Searching for greatness in a sea of the dying and shameless, a sea of the aimless. I don't wanna be one of the nameless. I'ma wake up with the mindset that one day I'm gonna make it. And I don't think I'll be fine if I don't break my limitations. Don't try to stop me, I exist to write my own story. I'll make a decision if I want some peace or if I want the glory, yeah. Don't want a life that is complacent or possibly boring, just want a life that is worth every day exploring,
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 yeah.
This is a statement to appreciate all that is vacant. It's just for the taking. If you make up your mind, you can take it. I'm never complacent. I would work in a mansion or basement, yeah. There's no replacement for persistence, it's a patience, yeah. In this life, I wanna be soaring, to feel sun inside when it's pouring. And I'll fight till anxiety is foreign. I'm so sick of my mind's extortion.
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Welcome back, prospectors. How's everyone doing? I hope everyone's having a good Thursday. Sorry about all this weirdness about the start. I am starting a lot later than usual because I massively slept in. I woke up at some time like 5 o'clock in the afternoon like usual. And I was going to get up and I must have just drifted off and I only woke up at like 8 p.m. afterwards. And since then, things with work, the start of my work shift were a bit hectic, but I'm not going to get into that. But we're here. We're raring to go. Oh, so yeah, we're going to jump in. I was sitting here just trying to find which open world it was that we were actually playing. Hey Beef, hey Crazy, welcome everyone. And someone mentioned, hey Hagar, welcome mate, much appreciate the sub, welcome. Someone mentioned that you can see your actual level, and I didn't know what they were talking about, like where you see it. So for whoever was asking then, my actual, because the character level tops out at 60, and you keep leveling up, but the number never changes there, you just stay level 60. But you can see your actual level here. And my actual level is 783. So whoever was wondering about that, that's my actual level of my current character. I didn't think it was that high. I thought it might be in like the mid 500s, but okay. Yeah, no, I'm working right now as well. Can you tell? Like, not what I'm doing. This isn't my work, unfortunately, but I'm on my work shift. So we actually have a shipment that's in progress that should have been picked up today, but my colleagues didn't get it arranged properly, and it was dumped in my lap at the 59th minute of the 11th hour, and I have it buttoned up as much as I can, but it's going to have to continue in the morning. So, but if anything else comes in, like usual, if I get requests from customers, I have to deal with that and put you guys aside, unfortunately. So hopefully we're going to be okay and we can get on with shit. Oh, looking forward to it. Really looking forward to it. I already, like I said yesterday, I already tried going to the Null Sector once in the past. I just didn't know how you did it. And it was clarified to me yesterday that we have to go through the operations. So we've already done the first operation to get us in there. Weapons-wise, we've done a lot of prep. I'm thinking to myself, we still need to do a little bit of extra prep on the buildable side. And I would want to go there with more food than what we have on us right now. So we're going to take a little time to put that stuff together so that we're properly prepped and put together. That can go there. That can come there. Okay, so that's already full on plant fatigued out. I have to get rid of that. Yeah, you only get about 3 harvests. And I kind of doubt plant fatigue after harvesting. Remove this plant. This effectiveness of it will increase each time it's harvested. Yeah, I don't think I can reverse that with the different type of fertilizer. Right, we'll grab that. That's my main reason for going there. Alright, we'll put that there. We are getting flour a little slowly, so what I might do is seeing as these are plant fatigued out already and we need to remove them, I think I'll just plant wheat there. I only have one more seed, unfortunately. Oh no, we have more. Because I'm going to buy more of these and put them here. Yeah, and we've still got more seeds, so we can plant those in there. It's not like we can even clean them. It's nice to have a constant flow of them, but we've got nothing to do with it right now anyway, and I need the flour more. We're going to button up a couple of things before we head out. Small beehive, yes. Large beehive, we need titanium plate. Small beehive, and then we want the breeding center, but we need 20 wax for that. 8, 12, 16, we need 4 of those. Oh, it's good to be back. Let's take some bees with us, shall we? There we go. I did make some wax, but I don't think we've got anywhere near enough. Oh, 1. And we need 20, yeah. So we've got 2 wax. That can go there, you can go back there, you can go back there. You can go on charge. We'll go and get some sleep. How are we doing for concrete? Just fine, okay. And I've still got probably over 100 in here that we can put to use. Yeah, we'll grab that. Where's our steel? There's our steel. What have we got in the way of concrete buildables? We've got plenty of walls. What do we have as far as floors? 12. Right, we don't need that. Hey Bogdan. Welcome back, mate. Live long and prosper. Another Trekkie, I hope. Oh, wait a minute, we make those things over there, don't we? So we need the concrete over here. But do I really need to leave all of it here? Oh, we might as well. Right, rebar. Let's make 20 of that. And make some screws. That's for reinforcement. That's up and down. That's to cross things. I probably do want to take some walls as well in case we need to like ad hoc throw together a little shelter. What did we say? How many? I've got 12 floors. That's like 3 bridges if we have to make longer bridges, or maybe fewer. Let's make 10 more of those. We'll make like 4 of those. We've got plenty of pillars. I'll hold on to that. We've still got our bed, emergency food. Because the Ashlands is hot, we probably want to take a normal canteen of water where we can get cooling instead of warming. So I think we'll just grab... Where are you? That's empty. Alright, we'll fill this. We'll put that there. Grab a tablet. Filter our water. Alright, that's that. I'm taking that with me, but I'll primarily use... Oh, is that full as well? That's full as well. Okay, so we've got plenty of water. Because the Larkwell Martinez gives you gives you warm water. It's not as good as coffee, but it does up your temperature, and we want to take down our temperature if we're going to the Ashlands. We don't want to heat ourselves even more than necessary. Oh wow, we made a lot of glass. Alright, you can go in there. Are you ready? You are ready. But I'm kind of thinking we should probably take more. Because I think we cross over into the Ashlands from the volcanic area. And I know of at least 3 places just in the crossover cave where we're going to have to bridge across. And I'm going to use up a significant portion of that concrete buildables just bridging in the cave to get to the volcanic area. Let alone the bridges we're going to have to place elsewhere and in the Ashlands if necessary. So, how many more of these can we make? What are we missing? As long as we've got the steel, we might as well use it. We don't want to get there and get stuck just because we can't carry on. Because we're missing like a couple of buildables. I should probably take the ladder as well, just in case. We've still got space in there, we'll see. Fuck it. More the merrier. Let's go and get our torch. The food will be the last thing I do so that it's fresh for as long as possible. What else do we have here? Yeah, I thought about walls as well, didn't I? Just in case we need to throw together an ad hoc house. Well, I'm happy you're happy, Crazy. It's good to see you. You're one of my longest standing viewers, so I really appreciate it, and it's nice to have you around. I'll put that in there, put that in there, put that there. The ramps I wouldn't mind making 10 more of, because that's, if you have to ramp up, then build a bridge, and then ramp down again, 10 means 5 bridges. And I know, I remember 2, possibly at least 3 places we're going to have to ramp just in the crossing cave into the volcanic area. Yeah, so then I'd already use more than half of that before we even get to the Ashlands. So I think we'll make a bit more rebar. Double that up. What do we need for 10 of that? 110 rebar, and we need some more screws. That's 100 rebar. 110 rebar and more screws. There we go. And I'm going to take extra oxygen as well, because I have no idea how long we're going to be away. We'll fill that up. I kind of feel like bringing in, because I've got more of those. I'd rather have more of the good oxygen tanks. That's the water container. I know I have another one, but I must have it on one of my characters on drop already. Yeah, I've got it on character on that drop. Alright, I guess we're just gonna have to buy one. 50 red exos, that's not bad. Let's bring one of you down, shall we? We've got 3 cans of water. We're going to have 2 bottles of oxygen. I'm going to make 2 stacks of all of my superfoods. We're just going to have to pay attention to the way that we eat them to switch up between the stacks of foods that we eat so we never actually lose any food. I'm definitely taking all of the ammo. Let's grab our weaponry. We've got that gun. We'll take the shotgun. Does that have pistol ammo in it? It doesn't. I don't really want to take everything, but we're probably better off taking as much weaponry as possible. Hey, Yos. Welcome back, mate. All good. How you doing? Right. That can go in there. We'll take more Omni feeds. We'll take an entire stack of Omni feeds. Oh, we've got more building bits in there. We don't really need that. And we can put that in there. We can put... Will that fit in there? No, not all of it. We don't really need the wooden stuff. We need wood to burn. We can put that there. We can put that there. We'll hold on to that. I'm going to make another red pouch so I can differentiate. Oh, that's good to hear, mate. That's good to hear. Getting better. Right, red is firearms. We'll put the contact radio in there. Oh, we need a lot of the who's and what's its, don't we? I nearly forgot. The beacons. We'll take extra arrows. Beacon. Yeah, we need lots of those. I don't know how many, but I'm guessing more is better. And we should probably take that beacon as well. Well, we are going to meet NPCs in there, from what I remember seeing of this. So we might as well take a heal device just in case. We don't have any of these. Right, we'll make 2 more of that so we can make 10 tablets. And then we need some more organic resin so we can make more meds. Oh, we've got more beeswax here. Okay, that's good. Is that really all the flour that I have? That's rather disappointing. We need charcoal and we need epoxy. I used up all of my charcoal, didn't I? Silly Billy. You're going to have sushi coming out of your ears then, are you? It's going to take a lot to fully prep and do this. Oh, we want to fill that. And these meds take so long to make. Yeah, we're low on charcoal. Wait, I left something burning, didn't I? Yeah, this thing. Oh, that doesn't actually create charcoal, it just burns. Well, that's useful, isn't it? Not. I thought that thing was generating charcoal. I guess we're gonna have to... Where did I put it? I kept the cement furnace on purpose. There it is. Just in case we need a little boost. Right, you do that. Make me charcoal. We're going to need to start yet another pouch, aren't we? You go in there. Alright, what was it? Beacon. How many can we make now? Let's make 10. And we have 50. Wonder what they stack to. The fact that they stack so high kind of leaves me uneasy that maybe 50 isn't going to be enough. When something is made to stack very high, that usually means you're going to go through a lot of it. I should probably take a fucking sledgehammer with me as well, shouldn't I? Just a second. Okay. I should probably take a sledgehammer with me. Because the fist doesn't act as a sledgehammer. I tried it on some clay in the swamp and it did nothing. Which is a little disappointing. It would be nice if a legendary item actually pulled double duty. If it's there for mining, let it do the job of a pickaxe and a sledgehammer. So, I mean, you're basically punching with a fucking motorized fist. If that's not doing the job of a sledgehammer, I don't know what is. We'd be better off making like a titanium one if we've got it, which means, well, actually titanium would be foundry. Platinum we could get away with if we make a forge. And we need more steel for that as well, which is getting cooked up. Alright, let's grab the stone that we need. Our stairs. Where are the rest of those stairs? There's the rest of those stairs. You go in there. We're gonna throw everything that we have at this. There's no point in a shitload of iron sitting on my bench halfway across the map at home when I need something. Wanna fucking hurry up, Steel? We probably need steel to make the beacon as well, don't we? Yeah, of course we do. We don't want to go too OTT on using up the platinum if I'm about to make a forge and try and make a platinum. Sledgehammer. Oh. I didn't bring enough stone. My bad. Not a hammer. Sledgehammer. What can we make a sledgehammer? Cold steel, obsidian, or iron. Seriously? There's no platinum? Well, I guess we're just going to have to go with iron then, aren't we? So I don't have any obsidian, and I definitely don't have any cold steel. It's a good thing we did leave ourselves a little bit of iron. Right. We're not going to get into alteration benching things right now. That can go in there. We have 3 minutes. So we only need 50 there. Wait. Oh, yeah. Trying to get a fix on what I was planning on making. We've only got half a stack of cooling bandages. And yet more charcoal. There we go, that's that. Where did it put them? Oh, in my number 1 slot. Yeah, we've got 10 of those. Oxygen's full. Oh, I know why I came here. Now you're full. Right. Beacon. Still need more steel. Are our bandages full? We're 1 short of a stack. Let's top that up. And we're 1 suture kit short of a stack. We don't have any bones. Alright, we'll make 1 of those. We'll hold on. Do we need... We need fibre for a suture kit. Okay, so we'll hold on to some of that. Might as well put that in there. Alright, let's make a start on food. Did I get mushrooms? I didn't get mushrooms. Let's get mushrooms. Okay, so let's do it in batches of 10, shall we? What are we missing there? That's our first batch. Oops, wrong button. That's our second batch. Our third batch. And we need another 1 of those. Is that 10, 20, 30, 40, 50? So we have enough for everything. And then we want 9 of these. And we want 9 of these. And it won't let me do it. Oh, because our list is full. Yeah. Waterloo. I get it. Have a drink. We've got 10, 10, 10, 10, 9. We want to 9 more of these. Lovely. Leftovers away. I'm going to hold off on salting everything until the last minute. And then everything will stay fresh as long as possible. Right. Alright, so we've got 100 beacons. Do we still have enough left over for those? What do we need? Gold wire. We'll make a couple of those as well, because we've only got one. And we've got the materials, so... Again, there's no point in letting it sit here. Smoke them if you've got them. Oh, glass. Glass isn't a problem. How much was it? Per? 20. It's 5 each. Let's just do that. We may be over preparing, but I do not want to be coming back from the Ashlands just because we're missing like some little thing that we could have easily made. Right, that's that. So yeah, I thought as much. It wasn't taking the materials for the other things. We only got one round of stuff. We didn't get the 9 of that and the 9 of that. Nine pie. And 9 shepherd's pie. We have a door? We have a door. Right, I think this is the morning of departure. We'll wait for this to get done. Salt everything. And we have to have a storm. Steel arrows, pistol, anti-material rifle, shotgun shells explode, normal rounds, beacons, sledgehammer, building materials, more building materials, empty pouches, more ammo. That didn't scare the living daylights out of me at all, did it? Oh no. I really hate that. Every time I build a place and I put wood inside of terrain, I tell myself, oh, that's the last time I'm doing that. It just pisses me off every time. And I still do it again anyway. Hey, would you look at that? It's the big L. Hey, mate. Oh, very much so. Very much so. It's great seeing you here, mate. Appreciate. For those that aren't in the know, this is the great and powerful L. The wizard of immersive gaming and Scum itself. How you doing? We're all good here, mate. Just prepping to go and do one of the hardest mission, what is it, storylines in the game. You know me, always a sucker for punishment. If it's hardcore, then I'm there. I see you're really getting into the swing of things on Scum. I stopped by and checked in on a couple of the streams last couple of days. Looks like you're having a lot of fun yourself now. Right, so I think we're there. I'm not quite there yet, mate. I'd have to fight back the imposter syndrome because I haven't played the game in nearly 2 years. So I have to make sure I'm 100% clear on what I'm giving people informative guides on, but I'm sure we'll get there eventually. Oh yeah, there's so many new things. Like I'm still catching up on. I'm still catching up on things every day. Like the area that we're going to right now, the Null Sector. This has been out for a while, but I've never been there. Like this entire area of unmapped space, you don't even get to see it on the map. The only way you can really see anything is by turning on the topographic map. And when you go in there and clear the fog of war, then you see the topography, but you don't actually see the map in the same way as the rest of the place. And you have to use in-game items to keep track of where you're going and all that kind of stuff. So I'm really looking forward to it. The unknown always has great rewards. Oh, I know, mate. I know. I know. I need to... Like, I've got a notebook. I always have a notebook. It's right here. Yeah? I've got multiple. I've got one that I use separately for work, and I've got one for, like, gaming shit. So it's here. I just always forget to fucking write shit down. I'm, like, so much in the thick of it. You know, things pass me by. I need to actually stay on top of writing shit down. But no, I know exactly what you mean. What did I want to do? I wanted to put you in here. Alright, so basically all we're waiting for now is this extra load of meds. Hey, Mr. Beef. Goedenavond. Hoe is het, jongen? Het is bijna weekend, hè? Right. We've got meds up the wazoo. We're basically a walking pharmacy. And then some. I can cure absolutely every single affliction that exists. Keep myself cool or warm. I can keep Hiri fed and watered. We can sleep. We can bridge. We can mark. We've got these beacons and we've got these beacons. We've got food for as long as we alternate the eating of them so we don't let too much go to waste. Out of that 20 of each of those foods, we're probably going to be able to eat about 15 or 16 of them. And that is... However I twist it, 19 times 15 divided by... That's like 6 hours worth of food if we spread that out well. So that's basically enough food for the rest of this stream if we eat it well. Yeah, no, I know exactly what you mean, mate. When I sit down, like when I was planning on doing some scum stuff, I'd sit down and think to myself, okay, I'm going to at least give myself a couple of bullet points of scripting. I think to myself, oh, I'm familiar enough with all of the content that with the bullet points, I'll be able to work off of it and just ad-lib explaining things to someone. And then, you know, I don't bullet point enough. I start recording and then I forget like half of it. Like I'll finish recording and then I'll think to myself, like I'll be watching back the recording while editing and I'll think to myself, oh shit, I forgot that. I need to do this too. I need to add that. And instead of like adding a subtitle with a little asterisk or something. That's kind of like the shitty way to do it. I'm like, oh, I'll go back and I'll record this and I'll record it again. And then that on repeat like 4 or 5 times. It's like, oh, I forgot this, or I could add that, or I could say this a little differently. So it's getting yourself into the proper mindset to do it in a nice, fluid way that people can follow and you don't leave too much out. I always think to myself, I'll be able to ad-lib it, but scripting it, I can never really seem to bring myself to actually write together a script that's worth a damn. I'll write half of it out and be like, ah, fucking that shit. Start again. Yeah, I know what you mean. Right, are we ready? We've got a bit of extra fiber. We've got enough ammo to kill everything on Icarus. We've got bridging materials. We've got extra pouches. Hiri, do you have pouches? You have pouches. So if we need extra, we can grab it from him. We've got food. We can go over everything that we have 5 million times. The long and the short of it is until we get out there, we're never really going to prototype. Beacon, we want that. That cannot go out like that. That we must repair. And we have other things that we need to repair, so let's send these home. Come to Papa. No, that's my worst fear in scripting things. I also don't want to come off sounding like a robot. That's why I try and ad-lib as much as possible. That's exactly my fear as well. That's why I wanted to work off the bullet points. Just give myself little reminders along the way and then fill in the gaps from my own flow. Right. We might as well repair everything if we've got the thing at our disposal. Armor's gonna have to stay that way. Alright, you go there. This is pretty cool. I've never used this before. I'll be interested to see what this is like. Yeah, and then we have to just switch these around each time we eat. And then we eat before the timer expires. We eat this in 13 minutes before these spoil. And if we just keep switching, we eat every 13 minutes instead of 19 minutes. And then we never let any food go to waste. I kind of want to take the flamethrower as well, but I don't know how much damage we're going to be doing to creatures that are from fire, with fire. So I think it'd probably just be a waste. The only reason I'm also taking the incend ammo is because it's what I've got and it's going to be better than nothing. But taking a whole bulky item, I don't think is going to be a good idea. Oh, mate, it's huge. Like, where we're going right now, the Null Sector, that's something they added months ago before they even came out with the campaigns DLC. Like, this series that I've been doing so far has been mainly working across the campaigns, which was a DLC in and of itself, which is an entire mission set for every single map, which is these. Yeah, and right now we're on Prometheus, so you've got all of these missions to work through, and you have to work through all of them multiple times if you want to unlock everything, because of the way that the tree is made. Yeah, you have to make a decision here which direction to go. If you go this way, this is locked out, and so on and so forth. So like this, you have to play through 3 times just to get everything. And you have to play through this 3 times just to get everything because of the way that it blocks certain things out. And you have to play through this twice if you want to get everything because of the way that the mission tree is. And I've already done 99% of it. We've got to do the boss one more time and the campaigns are done. I just want to leave that for the weekend so we have a nice little big episode with a fight. And right now we're going on the operations, which is something they added ages ago. Yeah, and past this point, yeah, past this point, everything is new. The that's in the Null Sector, which is completely new. Oh, you'll still need to buy the Great Hunts. I got the Ultimate Edition as well, but that only included 2 DLCs, and they've already done that. And there's a whole bunch of like add-on DLCs that are like cosmetics and things. So like they added animals with the husbandry. Yeah, and everything that's got this little paw sign next to it, yeah, you can only buy if you've got the Pet Companions DLC. So you can get yourself a dog and the basic animals to get milk, eggs and wool in the base game, but if you want any pets or like better horses and things like that, then you have to have that DLC. And there's a number of other DLCs that add more cosmetic things that you can make on a decoration bench and a whole slew of things. They've added a lot. They've added really a lot. Right. It's midday. Should we... I don't want to spend too much more time at home because we're ticking away daylight and our food is spoiling. So I think we're going to head out. Let's see what that handler has to say, shall we? And take the mission. Operations. I don't think we're going to do... Shall we... If we do fracture, that's separate.
We believe the suspect is sheltering near your current location.
We have to go and kill the lava boss for this.
Immediately.
And that's into the Ashlands.
Part of Icarus for you to explore, friend.
We're going to kill the lava boss first.
Prospector, we believe the suspect is... Prospector, we have need of your services once again. Our forward team has discovered a trail. The suspect is in this area. We believe they may be wounded. This is your chance to earn your place within the group. Failure will not be rewarded. After your performance on our last assignment, we are confident you will rise to the challenge. It is time to close the book on this terrorist. Further instructions will follow shortly.
I don't want bolts. I want arrows. We're going to destroy... Oh, I can't destroy them.
In the nearby supply crate. Please proceed to the last known location of the criminal.
What did we get? We got cold steel ingots, cold steel spear. I can't destroy any of these things because they're quest items. I'd love to be able to destroy the bolts and destroy the spear to get back cold steel, but I can't. We've got cold steel that we can use to make stuff from, then I think we're going to make some cold steel 7.62. Just so long as we've actually got the gunpowder. Well, we've got the rounds for it, don't we? Oh, we've got over a stack of normal 7.62. Okay, we're going to make whatever we can. Cold steel will be good elsewhere as well, not just against the lava boss. That'll be good later on in the Ashlands and everywhere else. So we're going to turn as much of that into ammo as we possibly can. All right, let's get that as well. 7.62 max there. There we go. All of it. All of it. 100 cold steel rounds. And then we'll get those rounds out of storage. I really don't want the spear. It's just going to take up space. And I'm not making a crossbow to use the bolts either. Alright, we want to reload this with cold steel. Lovely. That's explosive rounds. We want to reload that. We'll reload that with cold steel once we actually get there. And then we have 115. 100, okay. Cold steel arrows. Alright, now we're good to go. Now we're good to go. And it wants us to go there. Why does it want us to go there? That's not even where the crossover cave is into the volcanic area. The crossover cave is like over here. Or is that where the crossover cave is? No, okay, no, that is where the crossover cave is. Oh, I thought the crossover cave was up here. Alright, my bad. My bad. We're going to have to build up to there. And I don't want to use any of the... I don't want to use any of the concrete that we've set aside. But in the Ashlands, we'll take some aluminium for that. We don't need the topographical map just yet. Alright, come on, Harry. We've got shit to... You didn't have breakfast again, did you, mate? How many times do we have to talk about this? Make sure you have breakfast before we leave home. Yeah, exactly. Good boy. Alright. Oh, and I should probably reload this with the cold steel as well, shouldn't I? There we go. Me, I'm going to give it a 9 simply because of my... Like, I'm not going to give it the 10 out of 10 simply because of certain things that I know that the game is still lacking. Coming from playing this from beta... through all the trials and tribulations of the beginning, what was promised, what we have, what the differences are, and what issues the game still has. That's the only reason I'm not giving it a 10. They added with the operations, well, let's go back. The open world, then the operations, and now the campaigns, they finally seem to be adding what the game needs to keep pushing it ahead based on what's already here. It's not like I don't want to rag on Scum, but it seems with Scum they seem to be taking one step forward and 2 steps back, and the player base is just getting more and more pissed off. Dean and his team with this seem to have found a good balance where they're actually building on things in a really positive direction. I'm not a Dean Hall fan, like far from it. I'm by no means a Dean Hall fan at all. But what they're doing there at Rocket Works right now is really good. It's really good. Like, and the game isn't for everyone because of its more dedicated PvE-esque style. Yeah, it's not going to be for those people that want to grab a gun and go shoot the shit out of people. No, 9 out of 10. But because I have that more all-encompassing experience with it. Like I didn't even know Scum existed when I first started playing this. I was scrolling Instagram and I came across a random advert for this game. I saw the trailer and I was like, fucking hell, this looks like it's going to be amazing. And I went straight to my Steam and I wishlisted it straight away. And then months later, when they finally came out with the pre-release purchase thing, as soon as it was available, boom, I bought it. I got the ultimate and I played all the way through the betas. Like I even took time off of work. I played all through the betas. I played for months and months and months on end after release. And we saw all the highs and the lows that came with them tripping up and everything. But they found the sweet spot now. I'm not an above average. Like I might put in an above average amount of time because I do grind, I must admit, but I don't think I'm by any means an above average player. Skill wise, I've got more than enough faults to pull me down, but thank you, mate. Like my initial Steam review of the game set from like the very beginning says the same thing, exact same thing. My overarching opinion of how they did things hasn't changed. I'm not going to change that. I'm not a hypocrite. I'm not a contrarian. Yeah, I'm just going to say I'm going to call it how I see it, and I'll give credit where credit is due, and here it is very much due. But I'm also going to call them out on their shit when it happens. And I'm not going to sugarcoat it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Like I'm proper enthralled to play this game. Like when I wake up, I can't wait, you know, I'm like, oh, go have a shower, get something to eat, make a coffee, and I can't wait to sit down to play the game again. And I hope that comes across in the streams as well. That I try and like it's unadulterated enjoyment, and that was one of my greatest qualms with Scum and why I wanted to step away from it, because I didn't feel that I could give that to the watchers anymore. If I'm not feeling it and I push myself, people will realize that. Yeah, I'm not going to sit here and be phony. Yeah, and put on that fake smile and try and hype up. I'm not a hype machine. I wear my heart on my sleeve, and you're gonna, you know, what happens is what happens, and you're gonna come along for the journey, and I want that to be a pleasant one. And here I can give that to people. In Scum, I think you could probably tell on the streams of the last couple of weeks before I left Scum, I wasn't there. What was that, crazy? Okie dokie. We'll see you on your phone in a little smaller, but right, where are we going? we want to go, easiest way up is over here. I've still got quite a lot to do. Like Olympus wise, I've already done all of the prospects that are there. Styx, I've probably done about 75% of the prospects that are there, and Prometheus probably even less, because they came out with the open world and the operations. It kind of split my attention, and because the prospects are so session based, yeah, you build up whatever you need, complete the mission, leave, and that's lost forever. Because of the way that is, it never really pulled me back in to do it, because the operations you can play from within an open world where your base and all of your shit is persistent. That was a lot more appealing to me. Like eventually I'll get round and complete all of the prospects, because there's a lot of items that are locked behind completing missions in the prospects, so I'll get there. It just doesn't have the same allure to me as doing the operations in the campaign, because there at least your world has some persistence and you're not starting from zero every single time. And that was key. Like I said earlier, the fact that they added the open worlds and they added the operations, and building on that, now they've added the campaigns. That's a key factor for, I think, rejuvenating interest in this. It's just a question of whether or not people are going to start coming back to it or not. Oh no, don't get me wrong. I played through and enjoyed all of the prospects in Olympus. Yeah, I did all of them. My main reason behind leaving the game wasn't my lack of interest in it or enjoyment from it. They came out with a particular update that basically bricked the game for me. Like, I'd start playing a prospect and you could put damn near time it. 15 minutes in, Unreal Engine would crash. I started a prospect, an open world, sorry, and then anywhere between like an hour and a half in, Unreal Engine would crash and I couldn't play the game. And I looked things up on Discord and asked for assistance and changed this and changed that and reinstalled and what have you, but none of it worked. So the game was basically bricked for me. And that's when I went looking for other games and I found Scum. Had that not happened, I probably would have stayed an Icarus streamer. Oh yeah, yeah. They turn them into world bosses. Yeah, like you see on the map right now, that's the hammerhead slug. Like if you want the items that come with killing it, you still have to do the prospect that's connected to it, but you can still kill those guys in open world. Like I'm on Prometheus right now, so this only has the hammerhead slug and this guy that we're going to kill now, the big lava spider. But the other worlds, like they have the sandworm, they have the scorpion, they have the alpha wolf, they have the land shark, they have all of those other things, and you can kill those as many times as you want to your heart's content, but they just classify them as world bosses now. The only thing you need to do as far as prospects goes is to complete specific prospects, which will give which is the only place where you can unlock certain specific items connected to that boss. The boss itself you can fight ad nauseum in the open world. They usually spawn not on this map, but on the other maps they usually spawn 3 of each kind, and when you've killed one of them, when you've killed one of them, it takes an hour and it'll just respawn and you can kill it again. I've only got 3 left. Can you jump up there? I don't think you can. Or can you walk up here? No, you're not going to be able to get up there, are you? Alright, we'll use that to get back up there. Out the way, mate. That's not enough either. What about up there? There we go. And we don't have to use any of our concrete bits. But I am going to have to take a moment because my work, as I said earlier, I do stream at these times while I'm on my work shift. I have to take care of a customer request. Thankfully, the customer themselves has said they only want the prices from one specific airline. So it's going to take me about 5 minutes instead of the usual 10 to 15. So bear with me a sec. If you've got something to do, go kiss the dog, pet the wife, stretch your legs, yeah, get a drink, 5 minutes, and we're going to continue. But I have to take care of the work first. I'm trying to think of what you mean with the mammoth and the polar bear bosses, because the mammoths you had to kill and the polar bear aren't actually like out and out, because they've restructured things a little. You had to kill mammoths and polar bears as part of certain prospects, and they had like the boss health bar, but they don't actually classify as like bosses anymore. It's like something you have to go through as part of that prospect. But as far as like world bosses go, there's the hammerhead slug, there's the lava spider, there's the alpha wolf, the black wolf, there's the scorpion, there's the sandworm, and technically the land shark goes in that category as well, but you only get that to spawn in certain times. And given the types of weapons that they've added into the game, they're all Like, I wouldn't call them easy, but they're not as hard as they used to be. They, like, if I think back to I've got a video of me fighting the Scorpion when they first added that as a boss. Okay, then I haven't played him yet. Then that must be one of the prospects or missions that I haven't gotten to yet, because that sounds like something you probably have to do on sticks, and like I said, I haven't played through everything on sticks. But as far as the world bosses go, that sounds like the campaign. That sounds like the campaign mammoth, which is at the end of this campaign, the Rime Tusk. I don't remember any other mammoth. The Rime Tusk. Yeah, we fought him a couple of weeks ago. That's new though. That's part of the campaigns DLC. If that's the one that you mean, that's the world that we're on right now, and that's the one mission I still have to complete again. We've done it once already, but I played through the entire campaign going a different route on the tree to get all of the unlocks. I just haven't killed him the second time yet. I was going to leave that for the weekend for another separate little episode. That's pretty hard. Like, I'm playing on hard because I play all of my video games on hard, at least. And he did kill us a number of times before I managed to kill him. So we had to go in and get our gear again. But yeah, I mean, once you find a specific setup and you've got the right weapons, it's pretty easy. Like, I've got you need a flamethrower to burn off his armor, and then when he's weak you can shoot him with fire-based ammunition. And now I have the legendary flamethrower and a legendary rifle that I can fire incendiary and other types of ammo from that gives fire damage. It's about a 5-minute fight. As long as you've got half decent armor and you take health potions with you, you can do it in about 5 minutes. But that just comes from experience of playing it over and over a bit. Oh, come on, Lufthansa. Can you make your fucking website work for once properly? There we go. Thank you. No, I think we're probably talking about two different things, because the massive mammoth that I'm talking about at the end of this campaign, there's no polar bear. That's definitely going to be at the end of one of the prospects. Then it's probably something that I haven't played yet, because the Rime Tusk fight I'm talking about, you fight the Rime Tusk and that's it, and a couple of little flying enemies, but they're just there to annoy you. But in the fight that I'm talking about, it's only the mammoth. So what you're talking about with the mammoth and polar bear, that's probably at the end of one of the prospects I haven't done yet. But I don't want to ignore you, but I'm gonna get this work done quicker if I just concentrate on that quickly, and then we can come back to this. So a few moments. Right. Right, proofread it. Yes, 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 yes. Plus Zoom file number. And right, that's that. Oh, can you? All right, let's see. It's not actually linking me to the video. I try and click on that link and it's not actually linking me to the video. And if we're still on this side, then we're going to want normal ammo. Oh, I think I'm clicking the wrong thing. Oh, I was clicking. Yeah, you won't be able to send a link here because I have things locked down like that. Oh, you can DM me on Discord and I'll have a look. Investigate the area for signs of the traitor. Examine the dead group 15 agent. I'm hearing the ping over there.
Well,
Obsidian
he never was
knife.
the brightest. At least it looks like he recorded their trail before this happened. Follow it.
This is all leading us towards going through the cave to the volcanic zone. Right, let me just take a quick look at this for Mr. L. Oh, that's different. That's an old style mammoth. 8-minute mark. Yeah, that's a prospect. That mammoth is now currently just a normal mammoth in the biome. You kill those like you would bears. They've got bigger and better than that now. He's just those mammoths have just been turned into normal everyday animals you see out in the world. Follow the trail through the cave. All right, so let's keep following the trail. Oh yeah. The for that prospect, they just took the mammoth, gave it a bit more HP, and put a boss bar on it. But that doesn't classify as a boss anymore. Like in that prospect, you had to kill him, and he had a little bit more HP. But that animal they just put into the world in general, it's still got a lot of HP, but it's not as much as it did when you play against it as the boss of that prospect. Bosses, they make completely different animals for now, and they spawn in different ways. Like that mammoth is an everyday animal in the game now. Boss wise, you have to play different things. Right, we need some of our building materials. Right, you wait here, Hiri. Yeah, good boy. I'll make you a way down in just a second. There you go, mate. Nice and easy. I mean, we don't technically need more here. Wait, can we actually jump him up without... No, I don't think we'll... Oh, there's still plenty to do. I'm not making it out like any of that is any less than it used to be. It's all still there with that same difficulty level that you're talking about. It's just since then they've come out with other harder things building off of all of that. All right, we need to drink and we need to eat. Careful, mate. We don't want you going in the lava. I don't remember being able to walk across this like this before. I think we had to bridge across this in the past, or maybe we're still going to have to bridge across something else. I don't remember which boss was the first one to kill me. I'm trying to think, but I'm kind of drawing a blank. I tended to go in heavily over-prepared. I came close to dying on the mammoth in the cave, where there's like a cave where you have to heat the place up and melt the ice away, and then a mammoth comes out of it and you have to kill the mammoth. I came close to dying there because as well as the mammoth, there was a shitload of polar bears everywhere. But I tend to go in with like way too much, way more gear than really necessary. Like the boss wise, I reckon the first one that's really like handed me my ass was the one at the end of this prospect the first time that I did, or the one at the end of this campaign the first time I did it, the Rime Tusk. Because it does just so much damage. You get cold, but there's like an extra strong area of effect, frost effect, which slows you down. And I wasn't prepared for it, and I was moving too slowly, and I took a massive chunk of damage, and it basically just one hit me, and I wasn't expecting it. I think we're going to need to try and go up there and put a flat piece down and then work off of that. It's going to be easier this way. Like so. And then we'll get another flat. Lovely. And this is why we bring so much building material. Examine the agent's camp. Can you guys see a camp anywhere? Ah, to our right. Okay, mate. That's much appreciated. I'll be sure to do that. I think we're gonna build down from here as well. Over here seems simplest. It's a nice little waypoint. Yeah, that's yellow That should turn it all green. And then we unclip and place another. There we go. Perfect. Come on, mate. I've made us a way down. And this place is loaded with Drax, isn't it? Right, I'm going to take the meat. Well, actually, I should probably take the bone as well, just in case we're in the very shit situation of having to make more arrows. Oh, what the hell are they? I've never seen those guys before. Are they the equivalent of Arctic Vespers, but... Okay. I think we'll just use the aim... Oh, I was wasting my fucking... I had the cold steel shit loaded into that. Those guys don't look too friendly.
Idiot. This is our agent's own camp. Let me look at that data again. How on earth did she tamper with it? And what are those things swarming all over the place? Get rid of them so we can search for information.
Can we hit the fucking thing? They seem like they're spawning from somewhere. I just can't find where. Come on, Hiri, let's take you inside. Watch out for the spikes. No, don't eat that. I'll give you some food in a minute, silly Billy. Don't eat all kinds of shit you find on the floor. No, no, no. I'll feed you fucking Omni food. Don't eat everything off the floor. You don't know where it's been. Yeah, eat that. Silly Billy. Here, have some water. Oh, more cold steel and obsidian. Nice, and miasma. Scoria. We'll be able to make... Alright, let's get rid of this. We'll put our own down, thank you very much, with a little bit of a better cozy bonus. Where's the wood? I thought I saw some wood somewhere. Right, we have our own wood, so no biggie. Right, that goes back. Right, that should have gone back in there. Mate, why do you keep wanting to fucking go out there and eat whatever's there? Stay there. There's a bloody rabbit carcass on the ground and he keeps wanting to try and eat it. I just fed you. Alright, that's that. These guys are not cool. And there's a lot of them. Still hearing more. Where are you? Did one get in? Oh, it's underneath the house. Are you okay? You're okay. Search the camp for information. Optional. Forcibly extract the information from the criminal. Terminate thief. Facial recognition required. Deposit head in OES.
I have scanned the area and ensured that no other contractors are in the vicinity. Rest assured, this will not stain your public record with the UDA. Only you and I will know the particulars of this assignment. Once completed, you'll
Now,
be...
hang on just a second. Prospectors aren't guns for hire. You think we do anything...
Mr. Belinsky, how did you connect to this frequency?
You lying no good Group 15...
Mr. Belinsky, this is a...
That's right, Sol, you tell her.
Hey, friend. Ditch the suits and check this out.
Oh, yeah.
That data you sent me was more than just a recording. Guided me to a totally new spot. It's a bit of a trek, but by the sound of things, better than your current assignment.
Lay it on me, Sol.
Friend, we known each other a while. I've never done you wrong. I need you to trust me. Let's go AWOL.
Yes, indeed. Find the base found in the hack data. Head to the base. Where is the base? At the other end of the... Come on, Heary. We've got something to do for Sol. Something worthwhile for once. None of this corporate bollocks. Let's give that silly bitch the middle finger. He's a little bit further away than I expected. You want to fucking go down already, mate? Oh, there's a dead one. What killed him? I think we might come back to that hut to make some scoria stuff. Next base is loaded, is it? Oh, well, we'll be looking forward to that. What's in here? Just a normal cave. I guess we're going to have to build our way up there. Yeah, let's put our building supplies to use. Let's go straight up over past the cave. Come on, Hiri. We'll go up here. Hey, Bogdan. Welcome back, mate. Hopefully that doesn't destroy itself. Good. Upsy daisy. Step 1. We're using more of the ramps than the floors at the minute. Can you get up there, mate? Oh, you can. Lovely. Is it going to turn out that I didn't even have to? No, it's over there. Oh, hello. Oh, cool.
Can you check and see if there's more recordings?
I will most certainly do that. That's a really cool fucking little base. I like that a lot. Alright, inside Hiri. You'll be safe in there. Holy shit. 2 old school electric furnaces. Dude, this place is loaded. That's the old style. That's what the electric furnace used to look like before they made it that huge monstrosity. Fabricator. Heavy obsidian. This place is loaded. Freezer. Calm down, Mr. Boar. I wanna take this place apart. It's in there. Yeah, it can stay. What's all this then? Well, I don't want to interact with that yet because that's going to forward the mission. We'll do what we want to do here. Are these all functioning solar panels? Yeah, they've got to be. This is before they added the decorative broken ones, isn't it? Fucking 4 solar panels. Jesus Christ. You weren't kidding. Well, it's a good thing we've got... What's out here? It's a good thing we've got those 6 extra pouches on here, otherwise I wouldn't be able to pick all of this up. And this is all scoria. I'll have plenty of shit to build with if we take this apart. Alright, mate, let's... I'm kind of thinking maybe we could leave it, but it's in a bit of a shit location. It's in a bit of a shit location. Like the whatchamacallit, the red exo trees start from this area and go further in. So if we wanted a base somewhere, we'd probably want it more over here. We could disassemble all of this and use its bits to reassemble some other place we can actually use in a useful place. All right, let's snap to it, shall we? I don't really want any of that. It's just going to waste the fucking bag. We probably want to further the mission just to see, because there's a whole bunch of shit. They've given us stuff to use, probably for good reason, that we have to craft something here. So we might as well forward the mission to see what it is that we have to do. Hack into the data storage device. Okay, we have to protect it, I guess.
Like it's encrypted. I can get into it, but it's going to take some time. Keep an eye out. I doubt the group will be happy you're now officially a deserter. She's activated a subwave locator on your suit. I knew they were still using those damn things. It'll attract every creature in a 2-mile radius. I need more time to get into this thing. Can you hold them off?
Working on it, Sol. Working on it. Over here, you little bastard.
Subwave locator won't shut off. If you can get out of this area, you might be out of range of their satellite signal.
Alright, which means we need to disassemble the place now, because they're going to keep coming. You little son of a bitch. You little son of a bitch. How much damage are they doing to me? Barely any, okay. What have we got in here? Full set of armor. Little bastard. Take that for me, will you, mate? Oh. We want an extra fabricator. Extra fabricator good. I want to put light stuff in one bag because he doesn't have much of a carry weight. I remember those stone jaws. You know what that reminds me of? Kind of a cross between... I can't remember the name of it. Cross between that big metal soldier in the original Thor movie that Odin sends to Earth, and the guy that's in the original The Day the Earth Stood Still. And they basically modeled them all off of the same thing from like the original The Day the Earth Stood Still. The soldier, the big metal soldier that's in the original Thor, and I think they were called Sentinels in like the X-Men movies, in the new gen X-Men movies. In particular, the machines that basically help the humans conquer the mutants in the Days of Future Past. Note creatures, yeah. More or less, yeah. We still haven't picked these things up. Okay, most important part. Oh, there's even more goodies inside. ND, my bad. Negligent discharge. Fuck off. I take it they can't destroy that thing because I don't see it having a durability monitor, and I can't repair it either. Fucking 4 solar panels. That's 24,000 joules of energy. Can you take this as well, mate? Or is that too heavy for you? Yeah, I thought as much. Right, take some of that. I'll take that. Almost done. And then we can move on. Do we get all of the goodies? There's another light up there. Not today, Mr. Stonejaw, not today. Alright, where did the rest of those buildables go? There they are. Oh, is that full already now, is it? Oh, I should be able to put that in there. Scoria brick brick floor. Oh, that's damage. That's why it doesn't want to stack. You little son of a bitch. Man, we're gonna be able to build whatever the fuck we want with all of this. I had a feeling we're going to see a storm before we actually managed to leave. Come on, mate.
All right, that did it. Seems like it stopped transmitting, but keep an eye out just in case. We aren't out of the woods yet.
Well, I didn't do anything, mate. So I'm guessing it's just a time trigger. Right, you stay in there while I carry on disassembling. Yeah, these are damaged, yet for some reason it let me pick it up. That's why they're not stacking. And that one went to Narnia, never mind. I wish I could. There is a cart in the game, but only other types of mounts can pull it. Unfortunately, the mower can't pull that cart. Otherwise, I would have made him one already. Let me in, mate. You okay? Oh, you could do with having something to eat, couldn't you? Here you go. Have something to eat and have a drink as well. There you go, good boy. I would have used the pistol against all of those little things, so I don't waste the ammo, but we only had the cold steel ammo available. I didn't really want to be using that, and I'd have to go to one of my bags to get the other ammo out and switch it, so I was like, fuck it. Find the evidence Mo mentioned. Travel to the location of the evidence. Boss fight! Okie dokie. Well, let's start putting the rest of this shit away, shall we? You can go in there. Still got a space in there. Just got to wait for this silly storm to go. Everything that we're bringing with us now like weapons wise and, well, otherwise as well, none of it was anything, none of it is needed composites. So we could have done this mission and foregoed having to make the electric furnace, because we'd get 2 of them from this mission. But I mean, the more you know. If we ever end up doing this again in the future, then we know not to wastefully make our own, because we're going to get one from this mission anyway. But I'm going to need to take a moment because nature calls. Bear with me a sec. Right. Oh. Much better. Yeah, this storm's taking a while, isn't it? Is there anything else that we can give you to carry? Yes. That's still got space in it. That's still got space in it. What about the fabricator? You can carry that. Good. That we want. That we want. That we want. Yeah, all the reds we want. Building materials we want. Beacons we want. Building materials we want. That's too heavy for him. That's got space. That's got space. Okay, so that's got space. And that's got space. And that's got some space for more walls. Right. This is over. We're going to want to get over there and then put up some sort of a little... Put up some sort of a little fob where we can leave Hiri. And we can put our bed down as a spawn point. See, it let me pick that up even though it's damaged. Weird. You can see another pillar there, but we can't see it to pick it up. All right. That's damaged as well. That one's damaged. Oh, our torch has run out, so we're going to have to find a replacement. Right, scoria beam there, door there. Floor there. Sort. Good. Shotgun. Yo, why isn't this... That's better. There we go. We're not really going to need to mine, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 meds and stamina. Come on, Harry. Let's get the fuck out of Dodge. We've got an FOB to build and get some sleep before the big fight. It looks like we can get there without having to build anything. Max, we might have to build on the way back. Like, depending on what this area is like to get down. We'll see when we get there. It's been ages since I've been here. Yeah, it looks like a build down area, so we can get back up again. But we've got so much scoria, it's not funny, so we're going to be just fine. Right, mate. Can you not bounce me off of an invisible wall, please? Come on, mate. Oh, other way. Right, I think we're going to build the FOB up on this plateau over here. Are there any caves here? Ooh, if we risk going a little bit closer, there's a cave right there. Right there. Right, you guys will be able to see something in just a moment. Once I get the campfire down. Just barely. Alright, fight amongst yourselves. Could do with some sulfur. And we could make it... make a decent torch. And you guys will actually be able to see something. You happen to have another empty pouch, mate? No, we used them all up. It's not like we really need all of this. I want to hold on to some of it. There we go. Oh, that's already full, is it? Can you hold that? No. What can you hold, mate? Oh, he's only got like 6 kilos. Oh, okay. Well, there's nothing that we've got that's only 6 kilos that he's going to be able to carry. Don't need that right now. Don't need that right now. We'll feed you. What time is it? It's morning. All right, mate. You well, actually, stay there. That's probably a good idea. All right, what do we have? Weapon. We want to go with cold steel rounds. That's got what few cold steel rounds we have. Do we have more pistol ammo? We most certainly do. I should probably put the anti-material rifle. If we've got it, we might as well fucking have it available. We'll put that there instead of the stam. And we'll get some of the ammo out for it. Loaded. Cold steel arrows. Loaded. Right. Let's snap to it, shall we? See what this fucker's all about.
This is the little friend she was talking about. Good luck, Prospector. It's all been leading to this.
I don't have to go down there to fight it, do I? I can't see it. Yeah, I left that on. See, I left that on Heary. I mean, we can go back and get it. I was thinking of just running it in a nanio, but if you recommend putting it on, I don't mind. I'll give it a whirl. I'm guessing we have to go down there, because I can't see it from anywhere up here. Yeah, no, I'm not going to fight it in a storm. We'll go back to the cave. And wait for that storm to pass. I saw him when I was down there building the bridge, so we do need to be down there. I guess it's their way of making sure you at least have to get somewhat up close and personal to it instead of being able to cheese it from the fucking ridge. Oh. Storm came at the worst moment. Now we're just sitting here listening to the boss music, waiting for it to pass. Oh. Back your coffee's up. Can you please hurry up, Storm? I think I'll leave this here. We'll build off of this going forward. Right in the mouth of a cave. It's a decent location. Go AWOL. I'm guessing when we kill this, then we get the achievement, do Sol a favor. I was wondering how we'd get that. It's nice to have something new to do for Sol. Well, new to me anyway. This is a nice little... It's not exactly a halfway point, but... It's a nice place to have a base, I think. This is the crossover cave that leads to the other side as well, anyway, I believe. Yeah. This is the cave that leads into this mountain, and there's exits over on this side to take us onto the other side. Man, this storm's taking forever. I do like the look of the obsidian armor. I didn't realize it was the full-on obsidian armor. This is what we made on Olympus when I went to take on the Quarite, thinking I'd give it a test to see what it's like. Oh, they've mixed and matched it. It's not all the higher tier stuff. So some of it's that's the composite obsidian. And that's the normal obsidian. Okay, so they mixed and matched it. That's a shame, so we don't actually get the entire set bonus. Yeah, I saw heavy and I didn't want to put it on. This stuff, this composite stuff, that's really cool. And now that we're here and we'll be able to collect more obsidian, because I did bring a sledgehammer on purpose, we'll make the rest of this set the composite obsidian. Right, that's good enough. Oh, you will? We will we? That's cool. Okay, that's good to know. Alright, well this looks like a good enough spot as any. Fucking moves fast. We're just not doing enough damage with that. No, tips here and there is fine. It's just when it starts to get a bit excessive of almost telling you how to do the whole thing step by step. Son of a bitch. We're really not doing much damage at all. I haven't been able to get a critical hit on it once yet. That's not doing much. If we whiff all of our shots, then we'll definitely never be able to kill it. Son of a bitch. I think it's just going to be lots of this and wear it down. Just so long as we can get some more meds out of our bags at some point. How's our armor doing? Our armor's just fine. Holy shit. Defeat the lava hunter.
You made it. I knew you would. And then now, let's find whatever Mo needs us to
kill
find.
the lava hunter on the hardest
Those
difficulty.
coordinates? Location is likely a cave, but somewhere along that cliff.
That was a cool fight, but I, for the life of me, could not find his weak spot. I was just shooting at anything I could hit, and we didn't seem to be doing any critical. Which was a little annoying. Wait, how heavy is that? 5, 10. Two more. What's the heaviest? Well, that I don't really need. Why are we getting so fucking hot down here all of a sudden? Right, let's just take it and move, shall we? Because I don't want to fucking burn to death. Our shotgun is Dutch. What does that mean? Why are we so hot all of a sudden? Find the entrance to the cave. I need to get out of here to at least regroup our shit. I just don't know why we're so fucking hot everywhere all of a sudden. Hypothermia. Why doesn't that thing do anything? Well, cooling bandage has basically 0 effect. Alright, that's 5 kilos, that's 5 kilos, so it doesn't really matter what else we put in there. Well, I guess we're just going to have to white knuckle it and then heal up at the end. That can go in there. It should wear off in 3 minutes and then we'll be okay. We went through the vast majority of the cold steel ammo. That's why I was using the shotgun, because I know we've got a shit ton of explosive ammo for it. Hey mate. Oh, just what it gave us. Just what it gave us. Bogdan recommended that I put it on for the heat resistance. We came in Nanio, but this is the stuff that we found in the base. I guess we're gonna have to build across. Yeah, I know. We were talking about that earlier. It's half and half. Not even half and half. Because it's 5 pieces of armor. It can't be half and half. But a little bit of this and a little bit of that. Alright, let's use up these lower tiered healing potions so we don't die. Are you hungry, mate? Yeah, you could do with having something to eat. Let's feed you. Have some water as well. Alright, the hypothermia will be over in a minute. The anti-material rifle, even though it's got the 100% hardened point penetration and over penetration, I shot it with that thing and I didn't even bother trying for a follow-up shot. It did barely any damage to it whatsoever. Like, maybe I should have tried, but from the shot that I landed, I barely even saw any blue damage. Come on, hypothermia, can you please fuck off? I thought the whole point of the cooling bandage was to help you with hypothermia. Anyway. Right, let's heal up. Switch back to that, and I'm going to take out for future fights. I must remember to take some of those out and put them here, so that mid-fight I don't have to open my inventory, open a bag, and then go and get the stuff. And we're going to go hypothermic again, aren't we? Well, we've still got plenty of meds. That was more a fight of attrition than anything. It was an inevitability. We had more than enough ammo. It's not like we were actually doing anything particularly effective. We were just wearing it down. I hate this fucking building system. I want it down there. Underneath that. It was there a second ago. There. There we go. Fuck off and not knock me in the lava, please. Am I going the right way? Bloody hope so. Well, it says find the cave. Or is it above us? Am I building in here for no reason whatsoever? It's up top. Okay. So we're building in there for no reason. I'm just going to leave that there. That thing up there. I mean, to me, it would have been a more obvious choice to have to go back in where the monster itself comes out from, but... Oh, what's all this? Discover the cave.
I don't like this one bit.
Well, when Soul doesn't like something, there must be something up. What's all this chicken scratch?
Prospector, you must leave this area at once.
No, it's all right, mate. Like, little tips here and there, it's fine. But, I mean, if we do something wrong along the way...
What the hell have you been messing around with down here?
That's classified.
Classified my ass. Keep going, Prospector.
Was Icarus... Did the Icarus planet have a native population before they came and terraformed and they fucked things up? No, I'm good. That's fucked up. Like, the companies have done a lot of fucked up shit. Mate, can you please, like, I think I've mentioned it probably about a half a dozen times. Dude. They did some fucked up shit down here, but...
Dear God. Is that...
Mr. Belinsky, I really must insist...
There were people here.
Not people. This information is classified. You do not have group clearance to discuss such...
Fine. Not people as we know them, but still, the poor creatures. You knew about this. Even before the terraforming, you knew.
Subspecies 1341 were known to the group,
Subspecies.
and deemed to be an unintelligent life form with no practical use for humanity.
Unintelligent, they're making fucking art and pottery, you stupid bitch.
Look at it. Oh, God, is that a child? I think I'm gonna be sick.
Yeah, you and me both,
Creatures were deemed
Soul.
to be non-sentient by the group.
Non-sentient.
The fact that they were unable to adapt
You're
and survive the
non-sentient,
terraforming
darling.
process proves that.
Oh, sure. I'd like to see you survive the toxic hell we dumped on Icarus.
That's enough. You don't get to.
Yes, he does get to. As a first cohort, that's someone that barely survived Icarus after what you guys did. Yes, he does get to.
Oh, friend. I found another file on the data we decrypted. Playing it for you now.
What you're seeing here is no lie. The group knew that these creatures lived peacefully on Icarus. As part of the first team of exogeologists, I had my suspicions. The rules were too clean, too quick. We were rushed into starting the process, regardless of what it meant for native life. I was not the only one who knew, but my colleagues backed down.
Dude, this place is
One
huge.
by one, the group threatened and manipulated them. I decided that the only place I was going to get answers was on Icarus itself. So I made my last drop and let my crew leave without me. I found this place and I've been trying to find a way to get this information out into the world ever since. Do not trust the group. They do not honor their bargains. They only care about themselves. They knew these creatures were sentient, had families and homes, art, culture, and they killed them anyway just to get exotic.
It'd be like if some aliens came to Earth and killed off Neanderthals. Then we wouldn't be around today. And that's exactly why I like Star Trek so much and the Prime Directive.
In the end,
But it shows you just how, as a lot of writers have put it in sci-fi fiction over the years, that humans are young.
it always comes down to money.
Money and
The group will kill
violence.
anyone they need in order to keep this under wraps. So watch your back. For now, I'll keep hiding, keep exploring. Seems the least I could do is
Humans
learn
are
more about
brutal.
them. If you ever want to help my cause, find me. You seem to be one of the good ones. And please, tell Sol it's not his fault. It was never his fault.
Don't tell me we're going to find Mo's
Go out.
body.
All right, Clark, if that's even your real name. It seems we have ourselves a situation.
A situation indeed. I already have a team en route to your location, Prospector. You
Oh,
should
wait.
have known better than to go poking around in the group's business, and as for you...
Does that just lead in a circle?
Let's not be rash about this. While you were pulling your hair out trying to keep this shit quiet, I took the liberty of uploading all the logs we've gathered over the last few weeks.
Uploaded?
Yeah, tell the world.
Blow a gasket now. It's all been sent to a secure private server.
Oh,
However, if anything were to happen to my partner here, or myself, that information will be beamed to every news station on Earth and orbit.
You have no right to distribute Group 15 property.
this is the main chamber, and we just came out the same way we came in.
Call off your dogs. Are we clear on this?
You two will not be safe for long, Belinsky. The group finds a way. Always.
Then you better get going. So long.
Ugh.
Ta-ta.
Ta-ta.
You
Yes,
all right, friend?
indeed. A gift of fire. Complete all 6 New Frontier story
I meant what I
missions.
said. The data is secure. But I wouldn't trust the group for any more assignments. They're gonna try and find a way around our little deal. But it buys us some time. Keep this information to yourself for now. We'll need to lay low for a bit.
He is the man.
Mo was still with us.
They wrote a really
Now I
good
know why
character
she
with
left.
Sol.
I just wish things were different. We need her help to move on this.
It's such a shame that that Stig passed away. I reckon had Stig not passed away, we probably would have heard a lot more from him instead of Agent and, well, maybe on top of Agent and Handler that are part of the Great Hunts. It's such a shame that we lost him so young. He was a cool guy.
Wonder what other shady dealings Group 15 have been hiding. Keep a weather eye open. It's just you and me for now. Soul.
10-4 Sol. Did I not bring any sulfur with me? No, we left that all there. That was really cool. And fucking amazing that, well, it's an interesting storyline, but it's so like, you don't have to go far. You don't have to go to another planet for shit like this to happen. They're still doing this kind of shit every fucking day in Africa over oil and gold and diamonds and rare earth minerals. They don't care who's there. They'll destabilize a government where tens and hundreds of thousands, possibly millions of people will end up dying just so they can pump some more black sludge out of the ground and get some shiny metal and worthless pieces of fucking glass. Take care of him for me, would you? Oh, come on, mate. Why did you have to... How are you doing, mate? I have the contact radio, and we could pick up the next mission off of the contact radio, but we've got so much shit on us between what we got from the lava boss and all of the other building materials and everything. I think we go home. We'll put this where it belongs. We're not going to need that, so we can leave that there. We're going to sleep, and on the way home, we're going to mine up some more obsidian. Where can I put you? I can put you there. It's a shame we don't have more fucking pouches. Well, we're not going to need the anti-material rifle, are we? So we can put that away. I think I'll switch to the steel arrows instead of the cold steel. I want to hold on to the good stuff. That can go back in the meds pouch. So can that and that. I'll work on putting something here. Like, we'll have something here. Put down proper buildables to be able to go through the cave, and then have another outpost on the other side, on the crossover, because this is the crossover cave to this side. We'll build something at either end. No, not yet. Right, we can pick you up. We'll get all of you. Right, you go there. We're going to need that on the way home. pick this up. Put normal rounds in there. We'll leave this here as is, and then we'll work off of it as we continue. Because it's a good spot. It's a good spot. Crossover cave. There's red exo possible locations out here. Red exo trees. And down here. Yeah, and up here. It's fairly close to be able to work off of that. All right, come on, mate. You have something to eat and drink. That's the last of that water. We should have more. Where are you? There you are. There we go. That was a good call, bringing extra water, wasn't it? Wasn't it, mate? Come on, let's get the fuck out of here, because I know you're not really enjoying yourself in this heat. I know, I'm fucking not. Oh, we didn't sleep, did we? Idiot. Here's me picking up everything ready to go, and we didn't sleep. There we go. Oh no, I mean we haven't. I've never done the operations that lead to the Null Sector. This is the first time doing any of these for me. We're going to do the Ashlands one next, and that leads on into the Null Sector. Yesterday was prep for all of this, and we finalised that prep at the beginning of today's stream. Where the fuck are my cigarettes? Shit. I didn't go through an entire pack in like 6 hours, did I? Well, that's odd. All right. Oh no! I've never done these. This is all new to me. Like I appreciate you giving like tips and stuff, mate, and I might seem a little exasperated in the moment, but like this is all new for me. Anything you say is kind of like spoilerish for me. Like the odd tip here and there, it's fair enough. But like if you can try and say as little over the general thing as possible, because this is like I've been playing this game since beta. But then I stepped away from it for a long period of time, and I just came back to it, and I've not done any of this ever. This is new to me, so anything you say is kind of like spoilerish for me. Like again, I don't want to come off arrogant or anything. I appreciate a little bit of help here and there, but I'm still experiencing all of this for the first time. Like at this point, I've got 2,000 hours in the game now, but I've not done any of this at all. The last time I put any significant time into playing the game on stream, especially, probably was it was before they added the Null Sector, that's for sure. I think it was when they first added the outposts, or not the outposts, open world. When they very first added the open world, like a long time ago. And what I mentioned about the game-breaking update that came, well, it was game-breaking for me at least. Vast majority of people were still able to play. They came out with an update that basically bricked the game for me. I'd spend 15 minutes playing on a prospect and Unreal Engine would crash. And I'd try an open world, and like maybe an hour and a half into the game, Unreal Engine would crash and there was nothing I could do to fix it. So I just stopped playing at that point. And then I went off to play another game, and I've been playing that for over 2 years now. And then things there are kind of going downhill as far as like the entire direction that they're taking the game with some of the features that they've added and the updates. And to be quite honest, I mean, there's no real need to go into any deep explanation. There just comes a time with any game, yeah, where you can just simply fall out of love with it. You know, you might love it for the better part of a decade and play the shit out of it and be completely enthralled and have all the fun in the world. And there just comes a cut-off point where you're just not feeling it anymore. And I didn't want to push it. So I put that aside and came back to this. And with everything that they've added and everything that they've changed since, I found a new... I have a newfound enthusiasm and passion for it, because the majority of what they added is really, really positive and really fun. Right, come on, Hiri. Let's go home, where you won't be sweating your tits off if you've got tits. I don't know. I don't claim to know anything about your species. I know I'm sweating my tits off. Oh, yeah. Oh, you weren't here earlier. A guy, Luthius, he runs a number of servers in Scum and has a really great community around Scum, and he does like tips videos for that and streams it a lot. And like, he helped me a lot as far as like streaming goes, just general, you know, life connected questions to streaming as well as the game itself. And a lot of my passion for the game came from that community and being on his servers. And he was here earlier. He also played Icarus, and we were having a bit of a discussion about it. But I said exactly the same thing. No, absolutely. Everything that they've added since like the open world, taking things in the direction of operations and now the campaigns, it's all massively positive and improving the game overall, because the game, it's shifting the gameplay loop. Yeah, it's no longer this start a prospect, build a shitload of stuff, boom, it's gone. Here, you've got something that you can build over the long term, put some real pride into it, enjoy it, and just carry on. And I think that's more or less what people were kind of expecting when the game first came out. It was the session-based nature of it that threw people off. Like, don't get me wrong, I got many hours of fun out of doing the prospects. I mean, I completed all of the Olympus prospects, and probably about, I'm not sure, maybe about 70% of the sticks and about 50% of the Prometheus. Like, I enjoy the shit out of the prospects. It's just basing the entire game on that session-based mechanic wasn't the way to go. And the fact that they've gone open world and they've gone operation and campaign, it's opened things up massively. Like, if they come out with DLCs like the Great Hunts once or twice a year, I'm gonna buy all of them. If they're as good as the Great Hunts are, and they add whole trees of missions with as well written storylines and And when I say like well-written storylines, I mean almost like movie or TV show-esque, you know, with banter and plot twists and shit like that, then I'll definitely be there for all of it. Hey Duncan, welcome back, mate. Oh, we're thirsty, and we might as well eat. Where did we put the staircase? It was... I do like these. I do like these pools. Like, where they have like the sulfur coming up on the edges, like all encrusted, and it's got that rainbow multicolored feel. That's like exactly what those sulfur pools are like IRL, and they look really cool. Maybe not this one, but there's... Oh, this one. This is the one that looks really cool. This big one down here. I remember having to build a place down there to do a bunch of fishing for one of the prospects. Right, so we are going the right way at least, because that's that base where we started earlier. Oh, yeah, for sure. If they, because there have been rumors about another map, as far as I'm aware. No, like if they do come out with another map, it would be nice if that also includes its own great hunts. And what I mean with like DLC packs is more. Excuse me, sorry, I've got fucking something in my throat. More packs like the great hunts, and then if they do have a new map, then that gets its own as well. So when you go to campaigns, you'd have multiple things to... multiple trees to be able to work off of, depending on which... whether you've got the DLC pack or not. Just building off of that. I mean, they wouldn't necessarily need to... Oh, sorry, just a second. I have to check something on my work email. They wouldn't even necessarily need another map. If they do, you know, deep enough, detailed enough packs like the Great Hunt, like more of them, they're just coming out with some of those every so often would be enough and give the game a lot more longevity. Like I said, I totally buy them. If they're anything like... Oh, I wanted to mine some obsidian, didn't I? I was just totally blah-blahing and fucking... For me, it's just fine. Like normally in games where it's rather dark for the stream, I'll have like a gamma filter separately that I can turn on and off when needed. For me, I can see a lot more than what you guys see. Like if I turn, like for you, that's basically darkness, but I can still see the stalagmites and the wall and the rocks and everything. Like I can see just fine. It's just it comes out a bit different in the stream. Ah. Obsidian. There you are. Where did we put the sledgehammer? Do you have the sledgehammer? That's our armor. No. Where's the sledgehammer? I know I brought it with me. Where the fuck is it? There it is. I don't get it with some of these achievements. I've used the sledgehammer already ages ago, and now I just get the achievement. Well, laters, Yoss. You have a good night, mate. I appreciate you hanging out. Get well soon, eh? It would be nice if this fist worked as a sledgehammer as well, but I think I've probably mentioned that like half a dozen times. Like, what are you doing with a sledgehammer? You're hitting. What the fuck are you doing with that if not hitting? They could have easily made that fist pull double work and act as a sledgehammer and a pick. Then it would have been all the more epic. Oh, I don't really need that. We don't have any more room in there or there. All of these are fucking full already. I don't really need that or that. Come on, Harry. We have to go back because I want a little bit more obsidian. I want to be able to make obsidian ammo for when we go to do the matriarch fight. When we go up against the Rime Tusk. Am I going the right way? How did we get up here before? Like that. But don't get me wrong, that fist is already massively useful in just how much more resources you get when using it. But that seems like a really obvious ad to have it pull double duty. It's basically a pneumatic sledgehammer that we're carrying around on our fucking arm. I'm guessing it's pneumatic. Hydraulic would be a bit weird. Come on, Obsidian. Where the fuck are you? This is all scoria. Or are we going to have to go over the other side for obsidian? I'd be surprised because we did find some in the cave. That's on this side. No, I thought as much. We're going to have to go back down there. Well, never mind. It's a little run there and back. Yeah, I wouldn't mind finishing both sets because they gave us like half and half. I'll finish the heavier armor and the composite obsidian armor. And I want obsidian ammo, so we could do with collecting quite a bit. I mean, we're not exactly going to collect massive amounts this time around because we can barely carry anything as is. We want to go with as much as we can carry. You guys do you. That's Scoria. No, this way. That's Scoria. That's Scoria. Well, we really are going to have to go all the way back, aren't we? Where did we put the... You know what we should do? Yeah, okay, good. What we most definitely should do if we brought so many of these fucking things. Where are they? Shame there isn't a little staircase icon. Alright, staircases are going to be... Compass, we'll put it on from 150. Okay. That's Scoria again, isn't it? So is that. You okay, mate? No, you're not. I'm sorry. It'll be over in a minute. We need to get over there, don't we? Bad angle. I want to go straight there. I don't want to be so close to the lava. There we go, that should do it. Hey, Mr. Becker. Welcome back, mate. Lovely jubbly. Nice and high out of the way of the lava. And put that there and you there. Indeed, mate. I haven't checked since we started the stream. It was at 482. Oh my lord, 484. Thank you very much, new subscribers. We're 16 away. Holy shit. Holy shit, man. We've more than doubled the subscriber base since I started back up again about 8 months ago. Was it 8 months? 9 months, roughly? That's amazing, dudes. We're nearly there. All right, what are we looking at? This way, I think. Will take us out into the other volcanic area. But we have to build again. Now, I remember these places. I mean, we've been here before, ages and ages ago. You know, otherwise it wouldn't be showing up with the fog of war. It's been a really long fucking time. Alright. Let's see if we can get away with just... Are we going in the right way? Yeah. Nope. We're going to have to use the who's and what's it's again. Oh, I'm happy we got so much of this shit from the... oh, that's the Scoria one. Ah, fuck it. We might as well use that. That was silly of me. I went to pick that up. Not that. That. Right. Now we'll be okay. There we go. Probably should have gone over there. I do want this to be a more permanent thing, so we might as well make it halfway decent. Right, we'll use the other ones because we've only got one of the scoria left. Where are you? There you are. Perfect. Straight shot. I mean, we could even just go straight over this. It's only 2 more floors instead of... There we go. Now it's perfect. Come on, mate. Hey, Maria. Welcome. Thank you very much for the sub. Much appreciated. This is all scoria again, isn't it? Where are we? We're all the way up there. Right, let's break out the shit again, shall we? Should probably just leave it in our inventory. As long as we've got some. Right, you'll be able to walk over that, no problem, and you're the one that we're making it for. There we go. Rolling out the red carpet for our little friend. This is Scoria, isn't it? Yeah. Might as well pick it up if we've broken it. Scoria. Ah, obsidian at last. Rigging this bloody thing is harder than the pick, isn't it? Way more stamina. Right, I don't want to go too deep. I'll try and get a couple more if we can find some. And then we'll make our way home. And we're going to have to build up here again, aren't we? Well, obsidian wise, we'll call what we have it for now, and then we'll just fill up on scoria. And then down here, whatever we have to build bridges out of and what have you, we'll just use the scoria instead of the concrete that we prepped with. There's no need to waste any of the precious concrete that we want to be building our main base out of. We've still got a bunch of scoria stuff from that base that we disassembled. We'll just use scoria everywhere. Welcome. Thank you for the sub, Maria. You know what? Why don't we use one of these if we've got it? Go. I don't think we'll even need to go as far as Foundry. just yet. Wait, isn't this... Oh no, that's soy. Where's Kumara? I don't remember where we find the Kumara. I definitely want a higher tiered sledgehammer though. I think that cold steel that we found on the found in one of the boxes in that base, I think that's going straight towards making a fucking cold steel sledge. This iron one isn't cutting the cheese. Oh, you only get it from simple missions? I could have sworn that you could find it somewhere. Well, we'll be doing some more of those soon enough, so hopefully we'll get that as a reward. We got such shit rewards yesterday. On the simple missions that we did do, probably only one of them had like a halfway decent reward. So many of them were just crap. Right, come on, Harry. $10. So we can make 20. That's not all that much. I think we'll stop off and mine some more. Man, tell me about it. I got, in one of them I got wood, and the other one I got wooden sticks. I was like, come off it. And one of them was a hard mission, and it gives me wooden sticks. What's wrong? What are you squawking about? Are you hungry again? There you go. Have a drink too. Good boy. When we build the, when we get the proper main base built up, then I can bring Fred down. Our lovely little orange cat. Because what else are you going to have on Icarus? You've got to have an orange cat to bring the orange cat vibes. Just your normal everyday average tabby cat isn't going to cut it. Yeah, I get it. We're fucking overheating. now that we've finally found some more obsidian, I want to fucking get it. We've got meds. We'll just heal ourselves. Slow your roll. I don't care about hypothermia. Right. That'll do. You're probably baking as well, aren't you, mate? Come on, let's leave. There's more obsidian. Went right past it. I wasn't looking next to the... I wasn't looking close enough to the lava. That'll have to do for now. We'll go home and make some more environment appropriate attire. That cooling bandage is really doing absolutely nothing for us. Over there. Oh, we are going to need titanium though. Someone was asking the other day, I don't remember who it was, like what my full level is. Because like here you just see level 60, but when you open open world, then you see what your full level is. And I remembered to check it before coming in, and it was 783 before we started playing, so it's probably like 785 by now. Not the right way. Yeah, at the moment it does, at least. At the moment it does. It seems to be bugged. Anything you put inside of it, the weight basically disappears. The only weight with which your weight increases is the weight of the empty pouch. So you could literally just fill your entire inventory with pouches. So what's that? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 20. So you'd be carrying 21 kilos worth of stuff in your inventory, and you could literally have every single one of them full of like the heaviest items. You put the items inside and then just click sort, and it does something on the refresh. Yeah, no, I reckon it's a bug. I refuse to believe the devs would have put something in like that on purpose. It basically, it more or less renders the encumberment system pointless. You carry enough pouches, you can basically carry half of Icarus in one inventory. But we can use it while we've got it, but I doubt it's intended. Right, what did I want? I wanted you. Right, we'll get some kip. Next time we come through here, we need to remember to bring ourselves a decent bed and something that we can use as a campfire here. But I don't want to leave these here because this is what we take with us when we're just out and about. Why did that just go up from 2 minutes to 4 minutes? My hypothermia was at 2 minutes and now it's jumped back up to 4 minutes. And cooling bandage is doing absolutely nothing for me. Alright. Let's keep it moving, shall we? It just seems to refresh itself every so often. Is it wigging out or something? At this rate, I'm going to end up using up all my meds just to get home alive, because the fucking hypothermia won't go away. Right, it's down to 3 minutes. I think what I might end up doing, because we made so many of those beacons for that little handheld thing, we'll find like a nice ideal path, and I'll just lay beacons down on that path, so I'm not having to go to the map every fucking 2 seconds if I'm going the right way or not. We made like 100 of those beacons. We went the wrong way. Yeah. Now we're okay. There's the stairs. Alright, get me out of this hellhole. And it's like nicely reset our fucking hypothermia again, going over the lava there at the end. We really are going to use up all of our bloody... Does making ourselves really cold get rid of it, do you reckon? Just going to jump into water and see if that helps. Or we could get another achievement if we hold on to our hypothermia. There's an achievement to get hypothermia and frostbite at the same time. Right. Let's see if we can do that. The Arctic's just up there. I'll go up there and hopefully we'll be cold. If we really luck out, there'll be a storm and we'll pick up hypothermia. It's one of those weird ones, like in Minecraft, the achievement to have every effect in the game on you at the same time. Which is like, you have to go through a hyper-specific set of operations to do that. Oh, that way. We might not get there in time. We've only got hypothermia for 2 more minutes. Might as well give it a try. We've got it for another minute and a half. We won't be able to get cold and stay cold long enough to get hypothermia. If there was a storm, If we'd been lucky enough to come across when there was a storm, then maybe. But we're not going to get cold enough, quickly enough to get hypothermia. We'll try again later. Alright, let's go home, get our shit organised. And see about doing the actual Ashlands mission. Finally. No more hypothermia. Man, this is a long fucking trek, isn't it? I'll be happy to have this out of the way, like the Ashlands, and then on the weekend, probably in the other stream of today in the evening, we'll get on fully with the Ashlands, and Saturday we'll kill the Rime Tusk matriarch, which isn't going to take very long, and then for the rest of Saturday and Sunday we'll get into building our new base up here, and we won't have nearly as far to go every time we want to come home, and then that place we can really kit out all the bells and whistles. Get the sheep, get the chickens, get the cows, get Fred the cat. Home sweet home. I bet you're happy to be home, mate, aren't you? You can finally have a decent... something good to eat. Yeah, look, it's going straight for the feeder. Right. We've already got heavy chest, legs, and feet, so we just need head and arms. Head is 3 obsidian. And so we need 5 normal obsidian. And everything else we're going to hook up. Scoria, you can go there. Titanium can go in there. Let's put the guns away in the gun safe for now. That's not supposed to be there. That's not supposed to be there. Neither is any of that. Alright, you go there. That's all ammo. Put the frags in there as well. Right, you go there. We probably need a new queen and workers in the thing, don't we? Come to think of it. Yeah, we do indeed. Oh, we never did put the queen in there, did we? The breeding things. We didn't have enough wax. Well, that's definitely not going to be a problem. Anymore. And for some reason, my frame's just absolutely tanked. Alright, I'm going to give the game a quick restart. We'll wait until it saves again. It's quicker than just powering through this fucking frame drop. So often now when we come back to the base after having been away for a while, when I'm here my frames just tank. Then I'll reload the game and it's just fine. This place is really starting to get heavy on the system. The thing is, we don't have a crazy amount of tech here. Is it saved? Almost. Right. It's saved. Quit. Yes. Give this a restart. And then we won't be running around in 20 frames. Right, has the game stopped? Yes, it has. Play. All right, so what did we get today? We got quite a lot of achievements today. We got AWOL when we first start the mission with Sol. That we go AWOL from the company's directive. Meltdown. Defeat the lava hunter. Too hot to handle. Kill the lava hunter on the hardest difficulty. What is this place? Discover the cave. A gift of fire. Complete all 6 New Frontier story missions. And crushing it. I don't know why I only just got crushing it. Break rocks with a sledgehammer. Because I've used sledgehammers many times in the past. They must have added that as a new achievement since. It's weird. It's like my Starfield achievements. I've got all of the achievements for Starfield. Every single one except for the very first one. You start up the game. You play through certain parts of... It's all like the almost tutorial-esque beginning of the game. And then you get to the spaceship and you go to space. And the first time you go to space, you're supposed to get an achievement. And I never got that. Like save just bugged. I've got everything else except for the first one, so I'd have my perfect game if I just start up a new character, go through the motions and go to space. Then I'll get that achievement and then boom, I have them all. Weird shit. It's weird though, isn't it? What was more gutting is the way that Bethesda acts with console commands. The game was so full of bugs in the beginning. I mean, it's a Bethesda game, so can you really be surprised? It was so full of bugs in the beginning that there were a bunch of like game breaking to the point where if you didn't, if you got a certain bug, you simply wouldn't be able to complete certain missions, and you had to go in New Game Plus to get a new instance to go through the motions, or you could use console to push your way through certain objectives just so that you could carry on with that mission and you wouldn't have to scrap that entire universe that you were in. But if you activate the console commands, it disables achievements globally. So the great modders came up with a mod that would disable the achievement disabler, so you could use console and still get the achievements. For those, I mean, obviously people that just wanted to cheese shit used it a lot just so they could use console, but the majority of people that downloaded that used it just so that they could push themselves through missions that would otherwise be game breaking and meaning you had to New Game Plus for nothing. All right, let's get that put on, shall we? Like, honestly, I reckon Bethesda leans on the modders thoroughly too much, because they know at this point that if certain things are fucked up, they don't really have to do anything about it, because the modders will just step up and fix the issue. And then after X amount of time has passed, they'll go to that modder, make an agreement with them, if they even bother to do that, and then include the modder's fix in an upcoming patch down the line. So for us, the players were basically at the same place, but for them, it, you know, they got way less invested in it, and they end up with the same result. Right, I wanted to empty some of the bees out of here, so we'd have a place to put more of this shit. There's 3 of those, and there was 3 of the other ones. Oh, there's some more of that and that. We'll put this on the decoration bench for now. We'll make a trophy bench later. Scoria, you can go in there. Copper, platinum, more obsidian. What's in there? That needs to get refilled. More titanium. Hammer can go in there. They do it all the time now, but they just approach them and come to an agreement and pay them like a certain sum of money. I mean, they've made it, Bethesda have made it even easier on themselves now since they made the Creators Club, which is basically, I really hate it when this happens. I've been looking forward to that piece of wood breaking at last. I can barely hear myself think when I'm in there when that happens. But like since they made the Creators Club, they made it even easier on themselves, because that's a place where modders can put their mods out for the community in a more official environment, yeah, where things are more properly moderated and checked over. You know, it's not necessarily just any old piece of shit mod. It's where Bethesda have actually checked it to see what's what. Yeah, so they've got built their own built-in place to collate all of these fixes and everything, and if they ever see anything that could potentially go into the game, yeah, then they just approach them via that system and say, hey, and then in one of the subsequent official updates down the road, like, it's great for the player, and you know, it's okay for the people that are doing the mods, but in a lot of cases what they're doing, like what the modders are doing, how much work that they're putting into it, how significant a contribution they're making to the game, what they end up getting in payment, it sometimes falls short, very, very much short of what that contribution should really be worth, with how much time and effort they've put into it over the years, which is why I say it's you know, it's the cheaper option for Bethesda. Hey Burger, welcome back, mate. Thank you very much. All right, let's slap the deep freeze down here for now. If we've got it, we might as well use it. Oh. We've got more titanium. Cold steel, we're probably going to need that over here. We might as well chuck that there. Right, ammo that we're not going to be using right now. That can go in there, in there, in there. Alright, let's slap some of these lights down if we pick them up, shall we? This place is always dark and dank. Let's put some in here. There we go, much better. How are we doing on power? Yeah, I thought as much. We could do with more wind turbines. We need a little bit of everything. Oh, let's get things crafting that we need. While we do everything else. Have a little bit of this going, a little bit of that. Oh, and we've got plenty of stuff to get the alternative gunpowder recipe going. Lovely. I really wish we were able to destroy these. Because I never used the compound. I never used the crossbow, and spears are totally out of my wheelhouse, and I don't care for it. If we were able to destroy them, at least I could get the cold steel out of it. But it's a bloody quest item, so I can't. Alright, that's okay, that's okay. That's okay. We'll go through that later. I think we'll hold up. I'll probably... let's put... Asshole. I'll probably just put that back in a bag and then leave it as is. We'll use all of that in a new base. We've got what we want here. Like if I can put down another, yeah, that's another one that we'll deal with later. Concrete bits. Beacons, we'll put that elsewhere. Scoria. That can go away. Oh, would you look at that? Look at all of that glorious charcoal that I didn't even know we had. Now we just need a wooden composter. And turn a bunch of our extra plants into spoiled plants. Empty, empty, empty. Set up. Obsidian. Wax. Distilled miasma. Right. You go over here then with the rest of your ammunition supply buddies. I'm really liking the carbon arrow, but I don't like only having 20 odd of them. We'll switch to the steel for now. Four, two, two. Much better. I'm hoping it does it with the right one. It did. Okay, good. What are you beeping at me for? Yeah, I'm thirsty. That's what I'm working on. Leave me alone. Oh, we've got plenty of obsidian. What do we need for the scoria stuff? Wait, what is this? Is this not scoria? Scoria brick. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, because I want scoria brick stuff, because that looks good. This plain scoria stuff looks a bit pants, to be honest. Is it a 1-for-1? It's a 1-for-1. Okay, cook that as well then, please. Oh no, it's more than a 1-for-1. 1-for-5. 1 scoria gets you 5 brick. So you need 8 scoria to get the bricks you need for 1 floor. Okay, so you do save 2 scoria. So you get something that's a higher tier. 10, 165. Yeah, you get an extra 15% wind resistance, and it actually costs you less scoria as well. Okay, cool. Do we have any plain scoria items here? We'll break you down. Anything else? That's concrete. Concrete, aluminium. Power, power. Stone, stone. Not drop. Stone brick. Clay brick, clay brick, clay brick. Okay. Alright, that's getting cooked up. Our obsidian is ready. We'll use it here first. Right, so what did we need? Heavy head and arms. Heavy head and arms. Yeah, and then we've got full heavy, so we actually get the fire resistance. And then we need the opposite for that, and we need composites for that as well, don't we? And we need the electric textiles bench to make that, which I was holding off on making. Now, what is there any benefit to plus 10 fire resistance? What why would they mix and match? Why would they mix and match us? 67%, 56%. Okay, so our heat resistance is significantly higher. Even though 67, wait, was I looking at the right thing? We get an extra 7% heat resistance. I did, didn't I? I did, didn't I? Yeah, we haven't gone through all of the stuff that's on Heary. He's still got a bunch of bags on him. Come here, mate. Give me all of that good stuff. Thank you for reminding me, mate. You know what would be really nice? That. The ability to do that. Like they're too high on some of the pieces. Just is beyond me. Like they added those plastic boxes that are standard when you place them. They're like long and thin and wide. And then you can make, there's multiple versions of it, how you can place it. And the smallest one is like this little tiny thing. And you can stack two on top of each other. But if you've got a rug on the ground and then you put the first box on the rug and then you go to put the second box on, it says it's too high. It's like, come on. Quality of life would be them, like a good quality of life improvement would be them going over all of those little quirky things and getting rid of them. Yeah, like I made that brutalist stool so I can put the mortar and pestle on, because there are some other things that are just barely taller than that, and I go to put the mortar and pestle on and it's all of a sudden it says it's too high. It's like, why? Why? It is what it is. Well, yeah, we'll leave that there. Where are we? Oh, there's some electronics. We actually need that. We need all of that. What was I looking to make? I don't remember what I was looking to make right now. We used up all of our steel again. We used up all of our steel. Okay, let's carry on emptying. There it is. Oh, and there was some steel in there as well. Glorious. Alright, you guys go in there. An extra anvil. I don't really need an extra anvil, but I mean, why not? And some more obsidian. We'll hold on to a little obsidian because this does need repair. When we do it. I'm at the advanced textiles bench. What is your major malfunction? You're going to make me take it off so I can repair it? I don't know why I put this here. Do we even need stone at this bench for anything? I have no idea why I put that there. Right, obsidian armor. We're going to need platinum weave. We've got the head and arms. So we chest. Is that 25... 37, 40 platinum weave. And oh, wait a minute, I was counting the wrong thing. We've got the arm. 15, 27, 30. 30. And that's 2, 4, 12 composites. I do believe we needed screws as well. Yes. Okay, so 30 platinum weave, basically. Alright, let's go to bed. Oh, I remember what I was doing. I wanted to make a few more wind turbines because that solar power just isn't cutting cheese. And we needed screws. I mean, our supply is more than a demand now because it's daytime, but we're using a lot of power when the solar panels are in shade rather often, and our batteries keep getting pretty depleted. More power is always more better. Here we go. Much better. We should have repaired the ones up there while we were there, but next time. Yeah, where's my... Oh, that's there. 2 is usually axe. 4. Right, and I noticed everything in the garden is fucked. So we might as well get the spoiled plants out of it and get that growing again. We were away for quite a while, weren't we? We'll get a full one. I have the resources, and now we've got the full heavy. I feel like we'll probably just go on with the full heavy, and then wait out that you're saying. Like, resources wise, I don't mind putting the resource into it if we have a need for it, but it's not like we really have a need to have a full set of obsidian armor right now. If we're going to get one anyway, I'll just hold out. I have no problem putting the resources into it if it'll give us, you know, a significant net benefit. We'll put the leftovers in here because we do need that there as well. We need flour. Yeah, we need flour because we need pastry to make another full set of foods. And having all of that guano is really great. The 150-litre tank is already full, and we're nowhere near running out of guano. That stuff is fucking amazing. Right, so this we're going to do tomorrow. Wait, Friday? Yeah, technically tomorrow, because that's Saturday. It's Friday here already. What we want to do is Ashlands.
We've got a brand new part of Icarus for you to explore, friend. There's no terrain data, or any data at all, really. Seems pretty sketchy, but that's kind of your thing now, right? Can't think of anyone else crazy enough to run headfirst into this kind of a place. In?
Abso-fucking-lutely, soul.
Hi, friend. This is an interesting one. Or it would be if it weren't so damn dangerous. They call this area the Null Sector. And, well, no one's ever walked out alive.
Find an entrance to the Null Sector.
Higher-ups have lost contact with the forward science team. Their goal was to set up outposts deep in the Null Sector.
It's a good thing I made 100.
Allegedly,
That's
the place is a death trap.
what it asks for.
Completely uninhabitable. Very little natural resources, and it's unmappable. The brains say there's something going on at a molecular level. Hell, even looking at the area from orbit is disturbing. Gets worse the deeper you go, too. The UDA wants you to locate the team's first outpost. Figure out what's happened to them. You're gonna need a bloody miracle to get back in one piece. Challenge like this seems right up your alley.
It does indeed, soul. It does indeed. We only need 5 to make a cold steel pick. And 15 for the sledgehammer. Oh, we'll do that then. We've got enough for both. We've got enough for both, and then whatever we've got left over, we'll put into cold steel 762. Right, so we need screws, fur, refined wood. I'll take one of those, please. And one of those. Thank you very much. Oh, we only have 2 left. Alright, well, it's more than none. You go on there. You go there. Ten more cold steel rounds. That's basically nothing. Well, it's more than 0, isn't it? And we've still got all of that. We are out of repair. Oh no, we've got 1. You get the honor of receiving that. I'll grab you. You live there. I think I'm going to throw an alteration bench together so we can put the fucking upgrades on them. We've got composites. We could up the resistance of the obsidian armor with advanced plating. Put the tracker upgrade on that for the extra 15% critical chance, like rubber feet for fall on that. Let's throw an alteration bench together, shall we? We need steel and 10 more electronics. That's still doing that for the next 5 minutes. What else did we need? We've got plenty of that, plenty of that, okay. I think I'll just put the melee speed on that and that so we can swing it faster. Unless there's something that's specifically tailored to getting a better yield on obsidian or scoria for the sledgehammer. And seeing as we're going the alteration bench route, we'll chuck a yield upgrade on that as well. Come on, hurry up. Still doing scoria. Can you do the steel next, please? And we'll want to turn as much of this into scoria brick building bits before we leave as well. What's the weight on these things, out of curiosity? Oh, they're pretty heavy. There's no way we're going to get poor old matey boy to carry a bag full, are we? You alright, mate? Got enough food? Ah, you got plenty. Didn't we get more light bulbs? I could have sworn we picked up at least like 2 more lights, and we only placed one when we got home. Knew we still had some hiding somewhere. Oh, and there's the extra fabricator as well. Right, lovely jubbly. Any other dark nooks and crannies we need to light up? Not really. What about you? Oh, this is alright. We really wanted to get fancy. Right, so what do we need? Sickle. Advanced reaping. So we need steel, platinum, refined wood, and epoxy. I'm not familiar with that. Hey, mate, I don't know what a kinetic biomod is. Is that epoxy? We are going to need screws. Steel. We're going to need that and that. Let's get the more important shit out of the way first, shall we? Let's do the head. Oh, like that. There you go. I haven't put the fourth one on yet. I'm still up in arms as to what I should put on as the last one. Where are we? Head. We want tracking attachment so that we get the plus 15% crit damage. Is that exposure? Maybe the storm visor would be a better thing to go for now. Better stamina regen during a storm and a plus 10% exposure resistance. The plus 15% critical damage is nice, but that would help us last longer in a storm. I think we'll go with that instead. I don't normally use that, but I don't know just what the Ashlands and everything after is going to be like. Well, you earn you earn legendary licenses from certain missions, so, and some of those missions aren't so difficult to get through, but I don't remember exactly which ones it is. I can't select it right now because we've already... I can't look at the tree because we've already selected an active mission. But there are certain missions that are like really quite at the beginning of the tree to earn a that earns you a legendary license. What, not even if you start a new open world, you do that mission again, you don't get another legendary license. Because you have to redo all of the campaigns multiple times, some of them 3, if you want to go all the different directions that you can go to unlock all of the things. I mean, I've done, this is my second go around and final for now on Prometheus. I've done Olympus twice, and oh, fuck it, we're gonna be fucking around for the next 10 minutes easy, and the only thing that we've done so far is unlock the next bit of dialogue. Yeah, you have to redo these anyway, because at this point, if you choose to go this direction, yeah, then this is locked out. Yeah, so let's say you go this way, you do all of this, and you do the final mission. You have to restart again anyway, because then when you get to this point, you choose to go that way. And then here, you have to make a decision on whether to go this way or that way. So if you choose to go this way on your second playthrough, you have to do it a third time anyway, go the same way, and then choose that. And you have to restart completely each time to do that. And I've done it twice already for I've done it twice already on Olympus. This is our second run through on Prometheus, and I've done it once on Styx. So you have to do it multiple times anyway. And I've got, I don't even remember how many I've got. I've still got like 15 legendary licenses left over. 13. I own the anti-material rifle, the bow, the armature, the rifle, the flamethrower. Yeah, so I've spent 1, 2, 3, 4. I've spent 5 legendary licenses already, and I still have 13 left. The legendary licenses aren't that difficult to get, and you have to do all of those missions over and over anyway. Like, I would argue you could, if you do all of the campaigns all of the way through in just enough times to be able to get all of the unlocks. Yeah, so 3 for Olympus, 2 for Styx, 2 for Prometheus. You probably end up with enough legendary licenses to buy, what's that, 3, 5, 30, 8. You probably end up with enough legendary licenses to buy like 3 of all of the items. And seeing as on the kinetic rifle, for example, well, actually all of them, yeah, you've got 3 different options. You could, in essence, have 3 rifles, and then on one of them, because for me, the 4th one I haven't chosen yet is this. Yeah? So you could set these other 3 up however you want, and then on one of them have miasma, another one have fire, and another one have frost. And then you just pick whichever gun fits whatever boss you're going after to give yourself that extra advantage. You don't need to spend 15,000 Ren on a legendary license, you get plenty of these. Right, where were we? I needed some electronics inside as well. Head. I don't care about that. I think we'll go with exposure. Don't care about resist poison. Yeah, I'd normally go with that because of the 15% crit, but I think a better choice now would be to go with Storm Visor. So we need glass. We need that as well, and we need some leather. Yeah, so head, Storm Visor. Advanced Storm Visor. Arms. I'll probably go with advanced the grip. So we have less stamina consumed by the tools and they wear less. Because the rubberized we just put on the feet and that'll be enough. So we need iron. Is it arms, calibrated grip? Calibrated grip. Legs. We put advanced plating on this, so we need some more iron. And we are going to need more carbon as well by the looks of it. Aluminium. Organic. And resin. Right, you can go there. We need more casings. We're low on iron. That's one thing. That's one thing I didn't bother to mine much of the last few times we were out because we had so much of it. But we turned a hell of a lot into steel. And a lot into composites. I mean, it's not going to be hard to get because basically every cave in the area we left the iron behind because I was like, oh, I don't need that anyway. So we can basically go anywhere to get what we need. You can go in there. You can go in there. Right, well, let's take what little iron we have. Where were we? We've done thing, legs. And we want plating and advanced plating. Feet. There we go with rubberized. And in the chest, we just go with plating again. We need some more platinum. And that's what we need the carbon fiber for. Right. So where do we start? Head, arms. Head was advanced storm visor. Arms was calibrated grip. Calibrated grip. Legs was plating. Plating. Feet rubberized. Rubberized. And chest plating. Right, now we just want pick not damage, attack speed probably, gold, copper, platinum, no, 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 no. We don't want to do any damage. Right, so we go with attack speed so we can swing the thing faster. That's more like it. Alright, sledgehammer. What does a sledgehammer have? Melee, attack speed. So it's basically all the same things. Except for yield. We don't have any yield advancements for it. Ah, we'll just go with attack speed again so we can swing it faster. Might as well. Sledge, and then we want the reaping on the sickle. Advanced reaping. There it is. Lovely jubbly. We'll put this stuff back here for now, where we're more likely to need it. Is that all the composites we've got left? We used up all of our composites, did we? Alright, we can probably already go and use that. Indeed. Oh, look at that. Glorious. In. Idiot. Much better. You go there. Give me lots of those. Right, that 10 minutes must be up by now, surely. Yeah. Not that. That.
We've got a brand new part of Icarus for you to explore. Hi, friend. This is an interesting one. Or it would be if it weren't so damn dangerous. They call this area the Null Sector. And, well, no one's ever walked out alive.
Until us.
Yeah, the higher-ups have lost contact with the forward science team. Their goal was to set up outposts deep in the Null Sector. Allegedly, the place is a death trap, completely uninhabitable, very little natural resources, and it's unmappable. The brains say there's something going on at a molecular level. Hell, even looking at the area from orbit is disturbing. Gets worse the deeper you go, too. The UDA wants you to locate the team's first outpost, figure out what's happened to them. You're gonna need a bloody miracle to get back in one piece. Challenge like this seems right up your alley.
Oh yeah, the meds that we were making. Right, we'll leave the food until the last minute again, so nothing's getting too spoiled. We've got food right now. The number of beacons has got me thinking now. Yeah, I made 50 to begin with, and I was like, we might as well round it off to 100 if it stacks to 100. And it turns out it asks you for 100. So if their baseline is 100, I kind of feel like maybe making a few more. Ammo-wise, we could be doing better. We'll take a look at our ammo situation. Now that we've finally got a cold steel pick, we could go out. Quickly do, because we need iron. If we want more iron or steel, we need some. Now that we've got the cold steel pick, we could do some mining with that. Hey, Zagot. Welcome, mate. Oh, okay. Fair enough. If 100 is going to cover us easy. Like, I wouldn't mind putting down... Like, I get what you're saying. Like, only put them down at the turning points. I wouldn't mind putting them down at, like, slightly more significant points of interest, if there are any. Like, if I see something that I want to mine or come back to, and then to give me more of, like, a general direction of where we're heading, so we've got more of a dotted line than just points that we have to connect the dots between ourselves. If we've got them. But I totally get it. Yeah, but we can nullify that by doing that. Yeah, I'll carry 100 in my inventory, or maybe a 50 in my inventory, and just put the rest in a bag, and it gets rid of the weight. So, with the bugginess of the pouches, I'm not worried about weight anymore. Until they patch it, because I guarantee there's going to be a patch for that. That cannot possibly be an intended feature. Oh yeah, we wanted to turn all of that into building elements. So let's do the old switcheroo. Stone out, scoria brick in. Put the stone over here for now. Like so. And then what else do we need for these? Oh, you want tree sap, do you? Oh, that's stone brick. Wait a minute. Wait, what? Stone brick? Huh? What have I been missing? Oh, really? $10, 165. 10, 165. Okay. I guess it's just down to whether or not, like, the look you're going for. I did not know stone brick was a thing. And we turned 3 stone into a stone brick here. Learn something every day, eh? I had no idea. And the stone brick roof looks really nice. That's got like a real nice slate look to it. What did it say? Tier 5 storms. Resists tier 5 storms. And then the concrete, that's like tier 6, isn't it? Tier 7. Okay, so there is a significant positive benefit. Right, just out of curiosity, what's the scoria stuff like? I haven't really kept up on any of this, to be honest. Tier 5 as well. Yeah, the scoria's got better HP, but the concrete's got the highest storm resistance. That's why I tend to just go straight for concrete. Like, for me, the scoria stuff is new. I haven't really gotten into it. I just defaulted to going with concrete. The only reason I'm making the scoria brick stuff now is because we've already got a bunch of it from disassembling one of the bases on the mission. So I was like, oh, we might as well use that, because the concrete stuff I want to put into my final base. And we don't have to waste the good concrete on bridging in the lava area. HP wise, I'm not really bothered of to what is it regarding what it has. It's more the overall storm resistance. So I can put it down, and regardless of what kind of storm comes, I never have to go and hit anything with a hammer. Yeah. No, I understand that. That's another good point against towards the scoria to use it in the lava area. I mean, that's exactly where we're going now. So, what it was? It was resin, scoria, brick. Yeah, resin, tree sap. There's all my tree sap. Give me some of that. Alright, so... Alright, now we deal with these things. Where are you? Not you. Not you. I think that's clay. We'll have to deal with that. You... Oh, it's nighttime, is it? Let's go to bed so our solar panel does its thing. That's concrete, aluminium, solar panels, power. Alright, that we take out of there. That we're going to want to take with us. What do we have total? Clay brick. Both of... One of these is damaged, so we need to repair it so it will stack. Clay, stone brick, clay brick. All right. That's the clay stuff. You stay there. And, oh, we used up quite a lot of the scoria stuff that we collected while we were out and about. Alright, so we've got 20 walls. That's enough. That's more than enough if we need to make some sort of an ad hoc shelter. I won't even bother taking... Let's get ourselves another pouch shell. We've got plenty of them. Put that extra away. Alright, so we've only got one floor, 17 beams and one ramp. So we want to put as much as we possibly can into floors. Let's call that 2 stacks. Well, actually, 14 and 20. 34. Goes in there. And then, what do we have left? 12. Oh, I guess it's going to have to do. And is that because we're out of brick, or is that something else? No, that's something else. What are we missing? We're missing brick. Did we bring all of it over? We brought all of it over. Okay. Well, I guess that's gonna have to be enough. So that's our building bag. I wouldn't mind having a full stack of that and another stack of that, but it's going to have to be enough. There we go. Alright, ammo. What's our ammo situation like? I'm not going to take the anti-material rifle. Ammo. We'll take the nades. We'll take the pistol. We don't have iron to make the ammo. That's why we wanted to go and get iron. Right, we'll put you there. Well, I've got 14. Now we'll see how far we get. I'm just going to dump that there right now. Let's load up on more pouches. And go and mine some iron. We're going to do that. Oh, you know what I could do? Oh, I totally forgot. Can we scrape together enough? Can we scrape together enough steel? Oh, I took all of that steel. There's none there. None there, obviously. Zero iron. Alright, never mind. It's going to have to wait until after we get some more iron. I was thinking of putting an ice borer. Because there's well, there's multiple actually places where we can put that. Because we'll go to the cave that's in here, empty the iron and everything else out from there, and we could have put down an ice borer, but we don't have the resources for that right now. Come on, Harry. I hope you've had breakfast, mate. How many times have I had to tell you? Breakfast is the most important meal of the day. Always make sure you have breakfast before we head out. Yeah? Good boy. Come on. You're going to like where we're going. It's nice and cold. Oh, you know what I want to do? Put my nanio on before we go over there. Because this obsidian is less than worthless in the fucking cold. Yeah, plus 2% cold resistance. Plus 4% cold resistance. What's that? Plus 6, 36, 46, 52, 56, 60, 2, 8, 10, 12, 14. It's great in the heat, but useless in the cold. Come on. Excuse me, coming through. Oh yeah, we've got cooling on, don't we? Because we switched out our... There we go, that's better. At least that'll bring us into balance until the cooling goes away. There's the things here, look, they're all over the place. Could have slapped an ice borer on one of these. Stay away from my hearing, motherfucker. It goes for you too. Really? When did they add that? That's cool. Can you do that with foods as well? Like if you mistakenly eat something and you don't want the buff for it. That's cool. Okay, thanks. I did not realize they added that. I remember making a suggestion years ago about that, because it used to be that the buff lasted as long as the buff lasts. Like, even if you accidentally eat something, you have to wait for it to expire to be able to get another one. And I remember making a suggestion on their website that they have for it, for them to add like an item of like syrup of ipecac or something like you have at IRL to make you vomit, which would get rid of whatever food buffs you have, so that you can apply new ones if you want to. I guess this was just their workaround without having to add something. You can just click to get rid of it. Oh, they listened on a whole bunch of stuff to the stuff that was put on the suggestion site. To this day, I get, because whenever I commented on something or posted something suggestion wise, I left myself subscribed to that thread, and to this day I keep getting emails from their suggestion site on things that they've updated or things that have changed. Like, I don't read most of them, but I notice them coming in my inbox from time to time. So they for sure are making really good use of that, and a lot of stuff has been changed or added because of what people have suggested there, which is really cool. Right. What we need a lot of, we're going to mine with this thing, because the yields are just so much better. And what we have a lot of, we'll mine with the thingy. Oh no, the things that I want a good yield from, I'll mine with this. I'll only mine like other things that we either have a lot of or don't really need with the thing. $400. That is significant. I'm mining here, if you don't mind. Like I must be honest, I've never really been much of a min-maxer, but I mean, that kind of a yield difference is nothing to fucking sniff at. That's significant. We already put some gold away, didn't we? Where the fuck did it go? Well, I must not have put it away or not mined as much as I'd thought. Right, where's the rest of the iron? Iron. Come on, give me a way up there without having to get my buildables out. That's not going to work. Alright, 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 alright. Oh, did we even bring any with us? Yeah, we did. Like I know the attachments to go on the picks make a big difference, and I normally just make like make a titanium pick and put the titanium attachment on the titanium pick. But I didn't realize that that particular other type of pick, what was it that you said? Miasmic pick. Yeah, I've never made a miasmic pick before. I usually my highest tier pick is usually just like a cold steel or a titanium, and then I'll put the titanium attachment on that. But that miasmic one is definitely worth taking a look at. A 100 exos. How many did we just get from this one? 48, and that's with the increased yield of the fist. I've got all of the yield attachments on this one, so it's even double the yield of this thing. That's really cool. No, I'll have to take a look at that. I've never made a miasmic pick before. We'll give that a whirl. Thanks. Come on, where's the rest of the fucking iron? There it is. Right, are we done up here? We're done up here. Right, well, we'll just jump down for now and build our way out. No, not you. You. Oh, we're already full. Where are you? Where are you? There you are. Gold. Anything up there? Might as well. Should have just brought ladders. Where's the rest of the fucking iron again? There it is. Right. We've emptied this place, haven't we? That's empty. We've got everything up here. Got everything up here. And we got a decent amount of frozen ore. Hopefully we get some good shit out of that. If we really need much more super cooled ice, I'll just make the ice borer and come and slap that down. Where the fuck is that hole? Oh, it should be over here. Oh, it's down there. Okay, this cliff was throwing me off. You're Speedy Gonzales here in the Arctic, mate. I wish you were as fast in the fucking volcanic region. Hey, Sir Bear. Welcome back, mate. I really haven't touched on like the miasmic tools whatsoever. Enjoy, mate. You deserved it. We process that in here, don't we? Yeah. Alright, we've got a couple of bits of super cool dice. Nothing amazing, but it's a start. And some more obsidian. Scoria even. $231. So that's 1, 2, 3. Right. Can chuck that in there. Hey, Ramen. Oh no, it's not the end yet, mate. By a long shot. I'll be pushing through for as long as I can today. Maybe even making it to the 12-hour mark. We'll see. I have some work responsibilities I absolutely have to keep on top of in about an hour. Other than that, we're going to play through as long as we can. Right, so we might as well leave the super cooled stuff in there, because we're only going to use that to make cold steel anyway, once we actually have steel. Are you done? You're done. Alright. Make me my steel, please. I'll put that in there. That goes in there. Alright, what else have we got? Exos. Well, it's the last day of the week. Like, for me, work-wise, this is my last work day, because I work nights, so I start Monday night to Tuesday morning, Tuesday night to Wednesday morning, Wednesday night to Thursday morning, Thursday night to Friday morning, and then someone else does the weekend. So I am free as a bird. Let's just put that in there, shall we? Right, what else have we got? Yet more aluminium. We've got aluminium coming out of our ears. We do need to smelt up some more, that is true, but got a little bit of it there. Alright, copper. Aluminium, platinum. Steel. Ooh, we've got so much titanium. We could make ourselves an assault rifle if we wanted to get saucy. Alright, let's put mushrooms away. You go in there. Empty, 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 empty. Silica. Silica. Like so. Should we just make more steel? Oh, it's turning all of my steel straight to cold steel. Okay. That's a good thing I realised. Yeah, we'll go and make some more steel then. How much have we got here in iron? Yeah. That much iron will be enough for... I mean, about the only thing we need iron for is upgrades and ammo. It's steel that we want more of right now. An event... Oh, yeah. The second I threw that stuff in there, I realised we're going to need more composites, aren't we? We need some platinum. Really? They're waiting there for breakfast. Do you want to hurry the fuck up? Right, and we've got 260. Okay, good. We'll need 1 for 5 rounds. We'll leave that there for now. Alright, let's get some iron out of the way so we can actually make some rounds. We need steel too, but right now we need iron more. I'm drawing a blank on what it was that I wanted to make again. We wanted iron. We wanted iron because we weren't able to make any more casings for ammo, which we've got sorted now. We should really get a wooden composter out of the way. Stone. It's really annoying. I really wish that fucking wooden frame would break at last. Oh. There you go. Now you have the room to craft it. Thank you very much. Alright, what do we have a lot of? Potatoes, tomatoes. Got a shitload of that. Get rid of some of these old pumpkins. Alright, we'll have enough spoiled plants for another stack of gunpowder any minute now. I really wish that fertilizer and charcoal alternative gunpowder recipe wasn't locked so far behind the fucking farming talents. You have to spend 13 points to get to the talent that gives you evergreen, and that also gives you the alternative recipe for fertilizer. 1 bag of fertilizer, normal fertilizer, and 1 piece of charcoal gives you 10 gunpowder. Way more efficient than all the others. Way more. But I refuse to spend 13 talent points to get to that just to have evergreen in that recipe. There's way more useful things that you can put 12 talent points onto. I mean, unless you're like a real hardcore farmer and you're like really into that shit, I don't see why you'd really want evergreen anyway. I don't go nuts on the farming, but I have, you know, a significant farm. I have an okay farm, and I always, even with just the, you know, simple sickles and the yield upgrade, I always have stack upon stack upon stack of stuff extra, to the point where on some of my worlds I'll have fridges dedicated to certain things because I've just got so much of it, and I don't want to throw it away, and it's completely useless. I find myself making extra fridges just to put stuff away because I'm such a hoarder. Come on, hurry up. Should probably go to bed. Our solar panel isn't doing anything for us again. We need to go murder things. We're low on meat. That's not something I usually have an issue with, but we haven't murdered all that much lately. Oh, I'll only pay attention to the farm up to a certain point. Once I have decent stocks of stuff, this stuff will just sit here spoiling. I'm doing it now so I have one, I work up a surplus that I can put in the freezer. So if I need to go and make some food, it's not that, oh, I'm short on this. I can go there and I know I've got at least 2 stacks of everything. Yeah, because when I make foods, it's like a whole stack of each thing. And I've got 3 superfoods to make. Yeah, so that's potentially 30 of one thing. And there's 100 in a stack. Yeah, so you can go through that pretty quick. So I want at least 2 stacks of each thing, each primary thing that I use. And when I've got that, maybe a little more, then I just tend to let it wane. The only reason I might continue to farm now is just simply to chuck it in the wood composter to make spoiled plants, so I can use the spoiled plants for the alternative recipe for gunpowder. And I mean, look, I'm alone. Yeah, I'm alone. If you're playing, just imagine what I get up to and how much food I go through in a session. Multiply that by 8 if there's 8 people playing in co-op. Then, you know, a couple of stacks of something is very little. Then you probably, you know, if you want to have a surplus of stuff to ensure that you never have, you know, you never want for anything, that you're not like, oh, I need this right now to craft, you know, some food, then you're probably looking at more like 4 or 5 stacks in reserve, just to make sure that you have everything. You know, you get 4 or 5 of you go off on like an adventure to go and do an operation. Everyone, I mean, if people have got their talents more towards their stomachs, like literally, that instead of 3 stomach spaces they've got 5, yeah, then they're going to potentially want to eat 5 different kinds of superfoods to get all of the different buffs. Some people swear by drinking wine and or beer as well, and then you've got everything you need for that. So it soon adds up. When you're solo, you can pretty easily get more than enough than what you want, but if you're in a multiplayer setting, then those multiple stacks of things soon become negligible. And our frames have completely fucking tanked yet again. I don't understand what it is with this game lately. I get about 3 hours, 3.5 hours of nice clean play where my frames are fine, and then it just fucking tanks. Like all of this is going to go straight into the material processor, so I have it available when I want to make gunpowder. So I don't think I'm going to have enough salt to cover it all. I'll definitely have enough charcoal. That's 3 stacks of gunpowder. We might even be able to get another harvest out before we're done with this. Things grow so quickly in these things. 195% growth speed. Which I could probably even get higher if I bothered to use fertilizers. Oh, come on. Right, we're going to split this up and then we're going to carry on. Alright. You do you. We need to go on a murdering spree because we need meat. Alright, more steel, more composites. Steel, composites, iron, steel. Iron. Wait, we need some of that. Right, casings. Might as well charge this. We've got zero in the meat department. Okay. I guess we're just going to have to tide ourselves over on the dried stuff. Lovely jubbly. That's 3 stacks of gunpowder, please. Oh. Still carrying around this fucking honey. Right, that's cooking up. Let's go and murder things, shall we? Have you had breakfast, mate? Close enough. We'll give you a little bit more because you're close to leveling up again. All right, let's go and chuck this ice borer down and go and kill all sorts of lovely beasties over in the Arctic. We need meat. Oh, and I forgot my torch. Sorry. We'll be out of the dark any minute. Six, seven, yeah. Oh, hello. More guano. Oh, did we not destroy it yet? There we go. Lovely jubbly. It's fucking gold, that. 500 units of biofuel from one bit of guano. Right, now let's get to murdering. Oh, for crying out loud, can you guys fuck off? I didn't restart my game. I was going to restart my game. I can't hit a damn thing because I've got like 20 frames. Just wasted a bunch of arrows on nothing. I know they've done a lot over the years to optimize, but I mean, goddamn, it's 3 years old at this point, and I'm running a 5070 Ti with 64 gigs of RAM in my system. This should not be a fucking issue. I have to restart my game every so often because the frames just go through the floor. Right, let's wait for it to save, and then we'll restart again. Saved. Okay, good. Right. Quit. Yes. I'd love to know what changed over the last couple of days. Because like I said, we got this, what is it? Yes. Day before yesterday, we started getting this issue. Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me. Well, I'm going to switch to the lounge for a moment, and we're going to have to just chat a bit because there's an update. I can't restart the game without updating first, so I'm going to have to wait for that to download, which shouldn't take very long. Their downloads are really quick, thankfully. Like, I know I'm on 4K, I get it. I'm playing at 4K with relatively high settings, but it's the devs recommended settings. Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna put me over here. There we go. Big me. Yeah, like, I know I'm playing in 4K and I'm playing on relatively high settings, but it's nothing that they haven't recommended, because in the NVIDIA app, you can see a whole list of games that between NVIDIA and the devs, they've, you know, put together an ideal recommended setting based on, you know, the app. NVIDIA app scans your system, knows what you've got, and then it recommends what you should be at, and that's what I'm using. Or go to the Arctic, mate. Go to the Arctic. There's so many wolves there, you'll get it in no time. You get packs of like 7-8 wolves, Arctic wolves at a time, and get yourself a good knife. You'll get there. I remember when they added a couple of when they started adding the farming stuff, then there were a couple of prospects where you had to do like a lot of farming. Well, they were trying to get you to do a lot of farming where you had to hand in a whole bunch of like pumpkins and carrots and all sorts of other shit. And I didn't farm a damn thing. If you got a decent sickle and just ran around the map, I just harvested from the general map and had more than enough to hand in. Seems the download is causing a little bit of an issue with my upload speed, which is weird. OBS is complaining a little, so if I'm a little robotic, it's not because I'm that much of a nerd. It's the internet connection. Oh, they could have timed things a little differently, because I will need to take a few moments off. Well, you know what? I'll see if the dude that I have to call is available already, and I could get it out. I could get the work out of the way now. Oh, pardon me. While we're waiting. But that's why I went to the Arctic myself now. I want meat. and there's wolves and leopards and rime tusks all over the place. So we'll probably get a couple of tusks for epoxy and more meat that we know what to do with. Right, what the fuck is the name of this place? If you see a polar bear, run away. Unless your aim is good. Go for his forehead. Yeah, we'll try calling. Well, actually, no, we won't try calling that guy. Lemon Industry. Yeah, they only open at 8 their local time. That's an hour from now. I'll try calling the other guy again. The update's done, but Hali, szia Csongor. Na akkor tudsz intézni egy autót Temesvárra, hogy felvenni ezt az egy raklapot? Hát már készen van, már tegnap fel kellett volna venni, ez volt az egész cécó. A vám elméletileg mi az, meghatalmazást fognak adni nekünk, hogy akkor mi fogjuk csinálni a vámot, hogy még amiatt se kell várni elvileg, csak maga a hely ez csak 8-tól van. Hogy annak örülnék, hogyha 8-kor, amikor nyitnak, akkor ott vagyunk, hogy hello, szia, és akkor vehetjük a cuccot, mert akkor még a Royal is hát nem tudom, hát nem tudom, hogy mi a temesvári megszokott, már rég dumáltunk, nem tudom pontosan. Mennyiért tudod? Várjál. Hát, jó, várjál. Two... De egy pillanat is, és fogok tudni mondani egy igent vagy egy nemet, mert igen, mert én adtam még ki a díjat tegnap, csak már faszom sem emlékszik, már annyi díjat adtam ki. Oh, for fuck's sake, hol a gecibe van? Earliest. Mit mondtál, mennyi? Te 350-re ki tudod hozni? Jó, akkor 350, és akkor a mailre, amit a Niki küldött, ott leküldöm, hogy visszaigazolom 350-ért, ott van, és akkor jó. Én 8-ig, úgyhogy még egy 2 óráig hívhatsz. Jó? Jó, és ha megvan, akkor küld a rendszámot is, létszi. Jó? Hello. Right. That's the work out of the way, partially. I've got one thing that I want to do. I'd rather get this out of the way now, because when I receive a phone call a little later, then all I have to do is hit send on an email, and there's nothing else in the way. This, after all, is what pays the bills, so making the donuts comes first. Man, some of these email threads are so fucking long. All I need is the pickup reference and the fucking loading address, and I have to scroll through God knows how much bullshit. That's the loading reference. That's the loading address. Right. Now I'm ready. When an email comes, I just click send. Yes, indeed, Duncan. Yes, indeed. We're really getting close. Really, really close now. I can almost taste it. That's funny, Mr. Bear. Or Sir Bear. Yeah, they're all over the place. They're all over the place. You survived, though. You made it out the other side, though, no? Right, what was this update in aid of? Usually, they have info on the Steam page. Yeah, and all I see is a list of my achievements, and there's no new post about what this week's update is. This has got me curious now. This has got me curious now. Where are we? Icarus official announcements. We've added customization controls for the autosave feature. Save frequency toggle. Ah, okay. Yeah, this is... Okay, yeah. Gameplay. Where do we... Save game frequency. Host only. Controls how many minutes between autosaves. Well, let's set that to 30 minutes. And then hopefully that will also help with our performance overall. And we won't get as many stutters. Can we get it? Can we push a save? Did they add the option to like have a quick save button? Photo mode. No, there's no toggle. Swap move. No, unfortunately, no. That would be one thing. That would have been a nice thing for them to add. Yeah, then you could set the autosave to something long, like an hour or something, or at least I would. Yeah, and then have, from what I remember, F5 was globally the quick save button. If they had a save button, yeah, then every so often I might press the F5, I might press the save button myself, but then just leave the autosave on for like an hour. But I mean, the fact that we can at least toggle this to whatever we want is already progress. And we're back to getting good frames. Lovely. Now we can go to the Arctic and go murder everything like crazy. And put the guano in here. That's where we're going to need it. I thought I heard you go off. Yo, what are we short on? Oh, I'm selecting the wrong fucking recipe. I was like, what? And that's the other 48 of the 52. Because, of course, things that are crafting in machines stop when you leave as well. Right, let's grab my torch, because I forgot that the last time. We have absolutely no meat whatsoever. Okay. I was about to say I'll make at least a couple of bits of food and show you how to take down a polar bear. Come on, mate. Let's get a murder in. Oh, hello. I don't even have to go to the Arctic to show you that. This place is full of polar bears. I haven't fished for a polar bear in a very long time. And the last time I did, it didn't go very well, but let's give it another whirl, shall we? It's gonna take a while if we do manage to pull it off, because they've got way more HP than normal bears. We'll give ourselves the best possible chance. Where are you? I heard you fucking... I heard the fucking polar bear screaming. Now I can't find him anywhere. Yeah, Arctic scorpion. You want to be careful of those dudes. There he is. Where are you? There he is. Right, let's take care of the Tyrannus, 'cause I don't want him butting in the fight. Let's... Oh, hang about. I'm getting the phone call. Na szia, Csongor, mondjad. Vagy tudod mondani most is, és akkor úgy válaszolok az e-mailre. Tamás Mária. 77. Dénes Ferenc Sándor. Jó, oké. Akkor küldöm az e-mailt, és abban benne van a rakodási cím, meg a rakodási referencia. Ha ott van reggel 8-ra, az úgy tök jó, és akkor majd a többiek intézik a többit. Ja. Jó, oké. Remek, köszönöm szépen, hello. Right, that's that done. Everything buttoned up for my colleagues. Right, that's that. I wanted to take some stamina beforehand. I swear a polar bear... Take a look at him from close up. I swear that polar bear face looks like a fucking Irish wolfhound. No? That's the problem with polar bears. They've got that really weird, wild... You see how far away I was from him when he still did damage to me? You've got to fight them very differently to normal bears. See, I was nowhere near him. totally looks like an Irish wolfhound. And that's why I wanted to take a stamina potion, 'cause I have to stop every so often just to get stamina back. Like if you get in the right positioning, you can just do the standoff basically forever. It's just you've got to make sure that you time things right. And they've got a slightly different dodge when you first hit them, because a bear will just kind of like be taken aback and stop, and he's taken aback, but his like head goes a little bit to the side, and he does a number of different things after that. The bear is way more the normal bear is way more predictable in that regard. Good night, mate. I never really noticed it before, because the last time I fist fought a polar bear was years ago, way before they updated their pathing and their range of attack. Like what you saw there, where sometimes I'd be way away from him and he'd still hit me, was even worse. Oh no, mate. Oh shit. What killed him? Exactly. Exactamundo. I might as well get some salt. But yeah, the last time I did it was years ago, and that was before they tweaked with his like his ranged attack. And it used to be way worse than this. Like what you saw now was nothing compared to the way it used to be. Like 90% of the time when I dodged there in the past, I would have gotten hit. I still would have gotten hit. Because his swipe was just so broken. That's why people really were standoffish with bears. It wasn't as simple as what we just went through in the past. Right, now that we have some meat. Let's make like 5 of each of our normal standard foods, and then we'll take that with us. And at least we have something. There we go. And Mr. Bear is pretty tough on the armor as well. I guess we can put this away now. Salt that. What fishy foods would be good if we did bother? Freshwater fillet and soy. I guess we could throw some traps in that river. Right, there we go. We've got good foods. Now we've got health for days. You okay, mate? Alright. You want to eat something too before we head out. Oh, and you know what? I always forget the fucking pouches. We don't need that right now. There we go. Then we can separate out everything into its own little pouch. Meat, bones, leather, fur. It is there. Oh. I used to fist fight bears all the time. Like when I first started my Discord. When I first started my Discord, it was when I was still mainly playing Icarus, and it was called Bear Boxers United. We were boxing bears all the time. Alright, you wait here while I go and piss off the big guy. You can stomp like a little fucking... temper tantrum throwing toddler all you want, mate. Right. I think we'll swing by the ice borer and get the super cooled ice as well while we're at it. Now we'll leave Hiri's brother alone. There's plenty of other things to kill out here. Where are you all? Last time we came in, there was fucking all sorts of shit everywhere, and I could barely take 10 steps without getting mobbed. You leave Hiri alone, you motherfucker. Some more guano for me. Do you mind hurrying up? We don't have all day. And I got a colossal FPS drop again. What's going on? I just freshly restarted the game. I've got like 10 frames. I'm gonna hold for a minute. See if this will fucking stabilize. I have no idea what the game's doing in the background at times like this. Absolutely none whatsoever. Well, I don't have the luxury of waiting right now. Guess we might as well just go hunting in our general area at home. I want to check up on something quickly. No thermal throttling. Everything's okay. Like in the whole, God knows, like eight hours that we've been playing now, my CPU max temp is 65 degrees and my GPU max temp is 65 degrees. So I'm not even getting hot. Right, my video card's got 16 gigs of RAM. That's what I wanted to. I wasn't 100% on that. I wanted to check that. So VRAM pool, we're going to crank up to the max. I've got 16. It can use 12. That's about the only thing I can think of doing to help improve things overall. Short of turning a shitload of settings down, which seems a little pathetic when I'm on a machine that's such as I am. Like, honestly, I should be getting fucking double the frames that I'm getting in general. Holy shit, that is absolutely rank. Oh, much better. Moving around, like I turned DLSS on and then looking around, like moving around, the whole motion felt like I was in molasses or something. It was like, it seems they still haven't gotten a proper handle on optimizing performance. It's just really annoying. Like every so often someone will come along and say, oh, I only have a this and a that, you know, whatever video card and processor and blah, blah, blah. And I get like 120 frames and I never have any issues. And I've got a massive open world with a shitload of building things and deployables and I never have any problems whatsoever. It's like they're either full of shit or something's massively wrong on my computer. I just don't get it. And to be quite honest, I'm kind of leaning towards them being full of shit option. We still need more meat. And now my frames are back again, so we're going to go and give it another whirl. What'd you say, mate, eh? Do you want to go out again? Well, it's bedtime. So we're going to go to bed. I've got, I mean, the CPU, I know the CPU is somewhat of a bottleneck, but not massively. Yeah, it's an i7 10700 KF. Yeah, so it's one of the good ones out of the 10,000 series. I've got 64 gigs of RAM, a 5070 Ti with 16 gigs of video RAM. The Steam library is on a Samsung Evo Pro 990 SSD, what is it, M.2 NVMe, and my operating system is on a separate 970 1 terabyte NVMe. Yeah, so Windows and everything runs from one NVMe. The Steam games and the other games run on a different NVMe, so it's not even, there's no bottleneck there. Yeah, and I've got a kick-ass fucking video card and a fuck ton of RAM, and this shit still happens. It's just fucking ludicrous. And like I said, CPU and GPU temps, I've never hit 70 degrees on either of them playing this game. So it's not that the CPU and GPU are being taxed. And I'm streaming in 4K and recording, and my GPU doesn't get fucking hot. So I think I can safely say it's down to the game's poor optimization. Yeah, if I wanted to go the AMD route, I'd have to change everything out. Obviously, I'm Team Blue. I was looking at other options that I can put into. What is it? I think LGA 1200 socket. I think this is. I can't fucking remember anymore. Yeah, LGA 1200 socket. I was looking at what else I can put in, but I was looking at the options. And for what I could put in here with the power supply that I have and the motherboard, the increase in performance compared to the 10,700 would be marginal at best. And it'd be a significant chunk of change. So if I was gonna start spending that caliber of money, I'd just build a new PC. But I mean, depending on how things go, I'm probably going to end up doing that within like the next year anyway, and then I'll just put my old 3060 or 3070, sorry, I'll put that back in this machine, and then have this, and then get a capture card for it, and then just keep this machine running as the streamer, and then whatever I build is what I play from. Just waiting for this storm. I don't want to be in that house when there's a storm, because the sound of that wooden floor breaking just annoys the fuck out of me. I'll be happy when we move out of this place, if for nothing else I don't have to listen to that fucking cracking sound anymore every time a storm comes along. We should probably climb up on the roof and repair all of those wind turbines as well when this storm is over. We haven't done that in a while. Oh. Are you guys done throwing a wobbly? No, not yet. Quite literally. Yeah, it definitely needs it. We need to come up here and repair these things a little more often. Come on, stop throwing a wobbly already. There we go. Okay, how are we looking? Oh, perfect. This thing needs emptying out. Our inventory in general needs emptying out as well. Oh, excuse me. You can go in there. Oh, look, our gunpowder's ready. Isn't that glorious? Right, yo. Ammo, how are you doing? Oh. I hate it when that happens. Can't fucking stack them together because that's quest given and that's crafted. Like, it really needs to make a difference. Shotgun Explo ammo, I don't really know if we're going to end up using at all. Got 100 of each main ammo except for miasmic, but I could even make some of that because I did have some distilled miasma. And then we would quite literally have a 100 of every type of ammunition, at least. A little bit more of things there. A little bit more there. Right, let's carry on. Let's carry on hunting, shall we? Now we've got more bricks. Let's make more ramps. Right, come on, mate. Round 3 of hunting. Go on, eat. You're nearly leveled up. We're oh so close to getting you max level. Oh, I know what I wanted to do before we actually head out. Excuse myself for another moment and take care of it, because I've crossed almost all the T's and dotted all the lowercase J's I possibly can in this work that I'm doing. If I do one more thing and send the truck driver his booking order, then no one can have any complaints whatsoever. What's the file number? 22490. No, that's the wrong one. 22676. Where are we? 8 hours. Okay. Holy shit. They really do absolutely fuck all, don't they? Right, if I can actually remember how to do this, I can do it. It's just, it's been so fucking long since I've made one. My colleagues usually take care of this like 99.9% of the time. I only have to do it every so often. I can't even remember the last time I actually had to do it. Right. Oh, it's right there. Okay. The morning is always a little bit of an extra push. It's 7 a.m. here and it's 8 a.m. in Romania, and all of our Romanian partners that I have to deal with are just coming online sending emails, so I have to deal with it. Like, normally you wouldn't see any of this because I would have long since ended the stream by now, but we started the stream later, so ergo it's got a little bit of annoying overlap. Calm down, mate. Calm down. I know. You wanna go already. So do I. So do I. Well, actually, I should have made it 7, shouldn't I? Because I'm about to eat one of each, and we'll have 9. No, that's all good. We've got this fucking thing turned on. We might as well put something in it so it does more than make ice. Well, it's much appreciated. Much appreciated, mate. Some people understand, other people leave. I mean, everyone's free to, and I totally get it, either way. Right, so all I need to pay attention for is 1 airway bill number. If the ground handling sends me a mail with 1 particular airway bill number, then I have something else to do. Otherwise, I'm free and clear. Welcome back, Crazy. Good morning. Right, so foods are ready. Let's salt them. Like so. And let's go murder some things. You ready, mate? You ready? Raring to go, are you? Come on, fellas. Don't make me beg. I really wish we had the ability to like whistle or something to make our tames come to us. Anything. Like that's a talent I would actually bother spending points on if within a certain range around the tame I could do something and it would call him to me, even if it was an item. Like make a whistle or something, and then when you use that item, then they come. And you could maybe have different tiers of it. So you'd have like maybe a whistle made of bone or wood at like the first tier, and then that's so loud. So you have like a certain distance from you that it will come. And you could make like a better one on the machining bench. And then you could make like a higher tier one, which is electronic, and it's got like a speaker and you can use it from like far away. Then you wouldn't have to run back to your tame when you need him. Push the button and he comes running. Even more guano for me. Right, we're gonna go mammoth hunting then, I guess. Over here, mate. Don't bother with that guy. Come here. Lots of meat. Lots and lots of lovely meat. Can you carry this for me, please? Thank you. Next. Oh, I hear another mammoth. Killing more mammoths is a bit of a waste. It's such a shame. What the fuck was that? Oh, the mower. Didn't know what the hell had aggroed on me. There was a mower walking there. Hello. I am running low on salt. I just want an excuse to use that thing every so often. So fucking cool. Alright, Mr. Mammoth. You're the only fresh meat around. Are you going to come down, Mr. Wolf, or are you just going to growl at me? Come on in. Thought so. Come on. I'm not going over all the way over there to skin you. Perfect. Oh, we mustn't forget the ice borer. Which one did we put it on? There it is. You stay in the shade, mate. You like the cold anyway. Mr. Mammoth! Oh no, you don't. Here you go, mate. Have that. It's good for all that ails you. Oi, mate. I'm not done with you. Wanker. Have a go at my Heary, will you? Not today, my friend. 8 stacks of fucking epoxy that we're just leaving on the floor. Well, it lasts us a couple of days. Alright, that'll do. Come on, mate. Time to go home. Bastards thought they would have a go at Heary. What are they thinking? Not on my watch. Was I silly enough to close this door? It certainly seems so. And we come home and our frames disappear again. Right, that's maxed out. What extra salt have we got here? Take... Oh, no, actually, we'll leave that there. That can go there. Lovely. I'll take that tusk from you, mate, if you don't mind. Oh, look, he's leveled up. Yes, indeed. Wait, we were gonna go a very specific way, weren't we? Yep, we were gonna give you an attack. Oh, what the fuck was that? What on earth did you do, my friends? You did damage to the ground. He swings his neck head at them. That's quite the attack you've got there, mate. And we'll be able to give him one more point into that. And he'll be doing another 10% melee damage with the next level. We only get one more point. Level 50's max. So the way that we built him out, that's all we're going to get. Now you can actually defend yourself. Oh, wait a minute. Do we actually get the option to... Oh, we do. Okay, combat, defensive. Now you can defend yourself, mate. No more running away. Give him what's for. Alright, we should really put this somewhere else because there's no reason for it to be there. That guano that you get from the Vesper's nest is a fucking amazing ad. Fucking making biofuels never been easier. And we've been seeing quite a lot of them. Like my biggest issue previously was that we only came across Vesper nests every so often. And I'd get, you know, a couple of hundred, but then I'd run out and not find more. But basically every time we went to the Arctic this time, there was a Vesper nest there, which is nice. Oh yeah, and the super cooled ice. We'll chuck you in there. Let's clean up if we can. You can go there. Titanium. Iron. Oh yeah, the ammo. Let's top that off. Guess we'll just have to chuck that there. What do we have left? Aluminium. Wait, didn't we make a bunch of composites? And now there's winds again. We made like 100 composites. Where did we put those? There they are. Okay, good. Wait. We already put all the composites we need over here, didn't we? Yeah. Then Max, we might need some more here. Oh, the composite arrows we make on the foundry, don't we? Oh, I don't have one of those yet. Where's that rock from? Oh, from there. We're gonna have to start going through everything to prep for going to the Ashlands. We don't want to be don't want to be in and out, then we've got to do similar to what we did before. Food, meds, ammo, pouches, buildables. Speaking of which, we made some more of those scoria brick things. Right. I need at least another 28. I guess we can forward prep a bunch of food because we've got this thing which freezes and we've got the deep freezer now, so we can just chuck it in there when it's ready until we need it. And we don't have to worry that it's going to spoil. Make a batch of that. And we're going to run out of fuel. Make a batch of that. And that. Seriously? Oh, it's just an import, thankfully. Alright, I need to cut another customer request. We're near the end as far as all that shit goes. It's 7:40. In 20 minutes my shift is over and I won't have to do another solitary thing and we can just game. Right, I'm going to pause it for a moment while I quickly take care of this. It's just an import, so it's going to take me like 2 minutes, if that. Who is this? Vince. I haven't heard from Vince in a while. What's that? That's 110, 220. Kolozsvár. Or 10. Oh, that's 680. The last moments are always the most fucking most hectic. I just about get done with one thing and another email comes in. Two, two, 6, 7, 8. Right. Both new ones handled already. Now if they'll just leave me alone for 15 minutes. fuck was that? Phone fucking... Na Hali, mi az? Autó meg... Sikerült megrakodniuk az autót? Nem rakták még meg. Jó, jó, oké. Ja, hogy úgy. De azt a rakodási referenciát, ezt a PF faszom tudja micsodát, azt leküldted neki. Jó, jó, jó. Oké, oké. Oké, köszönöm. Szia, szia. Na? Most csinálják a papírokat. Jó, jó, oké, fasza, köszönöm szépen. Csa-csa. Truck loaded. How it's done, motherfucker. And send. Now everyone and their mother knows what's going on. We're going to need to pull our finger out and get on with going to the fucking Ashlands if we're actually going to do that in the rest of this stream. Because we're already at the 9-hour mark, and I'm not going to stream past 12 hours because it just disappears to the YouTube ether. There's like, I lose hours and hours of the VOD if I just continue streaming, and there's no real point to that. Alright, let's get some sleep. And the annoying thing is they don't, like, it's not really mentioned anywhere. By the time I realized that YouTube does it, I'd probably been streaming 12+ hour streams. Like, this is ages ago now, but I'd probably been streaming 12+ hour streams for a couple of months. So I've probably lost a couple of 100 hours of gameplay because of YouTube's fucking stupid 12-hour limit. And of course you don't continue, because why would you continue? 2 more meat pies. And then we have to add these to the queue again. There we go. You can go in there. You come back to me. You're charged. I just I just don't understand why. Yeah, because if it were like at some sort of a file size limitation thing, I'd get it. But then it would be, depending on what quality you're streaming at, then the length of time that you can stream for would be dynamic. Yeah, you stream at a lesser quality, smaller file size, you're going to be able to stream for longer within the same limits. But it's 12 hours whether I stream a 720p potato or 4K. I'm streaming in 4K and it's still the same. So I don't know where this arbitrary 12 hours came from. Yo, where's my other... Where's my savoury rolls? Where's my savoury rolls, yo? Am I completely blind and going nuts? Did I accidentally put them in a bag or something? Where's my 10 savoury rolls, motherfucker? Avocado. Well, actually, it probably should be 12, because then we could round out the stack that we've got already. And we want 4 more of that. Oh, okay. never mind. Sorry, I'm not talking to myself. I'm just still seeing emails for things coming and going. Yeah, unfortunately we have to. Like, I've had numerous occasions in the past, like especially when I was on Twitch, where I would easily go for like 14, 15, 16 hours in a sitting. But I can't do that on YouTube if I wanted to, because it just disappears to the ether. Alright, now we've got 3 stacks of food. Do I even have this unlocked? I do. I feel like making one of those. I feel like making one of those and chucking it on Here He's Back. Putting all of that extra food that we made in there and chucking it on Here He's Back. Because if we're going to be gone for a while... Oh, we only have 18 here. Okay, make the 18 then. No, you go back there. Right. Boom. No more work. It's 8 a.m. It's not my problem anymore. Weekend's here. Was that you? Yeah, that was you. I'll take that gunpowder off your hands. Right, so what we got there? Extra stack of ammo. Oh, we were going to make miasmic ammo, weren't we? We were going to turn that into hella stack of miasmic ammo. some screws and 2 more screws and 2 more of you, so we need more wire. Oh, and it comes charged. Oh, I thought this was going to be... It's a backpack. A handy backpack to prevent your food from spoiling on long journeys, will run for 1 hour on a full charge, can be recharged at... Oh, it's a backpack. I thought this was going to be like a bulky item. One hour on a full charge. That's barely fucking... That's barely worth it. That's going to save me like 4 pieces of food. We're gonna be going into the Ashlands for like 3 hours. I mean, it's better than nothing. But I won't actually be able to put anything in it. I can't actually put anything in it unless I've got it on. It's a backpack. Alright, well, we've got one of those now. Okay, we'll keep that there. We've got our rifle. This is my rifle. This is my gun. Alright, that's the miasmic ammo. Do we have any gunpowder and casings left? We do. Alright, turn all of that into that. Alright, where are we? We want our shotgun. We want ammo. We want ammo. And we put extra ammo in there. I'm bringing every fucking type of ammo I can possibly get my hands on. I want it. I want it all. Alright, shotgun goes there. Where's the pistol? Pistol. You can live there. I'm trying to think of a use case scenario for that thing, but I'm kind of coming up short. I remember there's a... I seem to remember something about a prospect where you get an item, a quest item, which deteriorates, but I'm not sure if cooling actually helps with that or not. You have to get like multiple of a certain item and it deteriorates over time, and you have to trek a pretty long distance to where the drop pod is to get rid of it. Outside of a mission like that, I don't really know what a use case would be for it. Like, maybe to try and maximize on food spoilage, you know, if you go out on a long, yeah, well, long, an hour. I can go out for an hour and kill fucking wolves and everything else for an hour, and the damn thing will be fucking run down by the time I get home. But I guess if you go out, spend about 20 minutes hunting, and then come back again, so you've got travel time hunting, travel time back. In that period of time, you can keep all of the meat that you're getting from degrading, but I honestly couldn't give two shits about it, because I'll just kill 2 more wolves and then I'll have, you know, a buffer of extra meat. It can spoil all it wants. I'm really trying to justify a use case scenario for that, unless there's some prospect where that I haven't yet done, where you need to keep critical shit cool. But I'm coming up short. Well, anyway. Food for Hiri. We've filled up our water. We need to switch waters because we're going to want to keep ourselves cool in the Ashlands. Oh. And we're going to want to put on our fully upgraded Ashlands threads. Make sure Hiri's full of pouches. Alright, actually, you can carry that for me. Ammo. 100 of every type. Pistol ammo. Well, would you look at that? Ammo. Prototype B. Oh, yeah, we have to keep the fucking beacon. Who's him or what's it? Well, we're probably not going to need to do too much mining. So we'll push all of that down. You go there. Ludicrous mode amount of ammo. Meds. You know what we could do with? Extra cooling bandages. Because we used a bunch of those. And I didn't replace what we used. Don't get antsy, Hiri. We're leaving in a minute. Not salt, you tosser. Charcoal. All right, we've got 2 stacks of those. Got extra bandages, meds. All right, there we go. We're fucking loaded up to the nines. Oh. Did I already? It's what we got. It's what we got. Right, come on, Harry. Time to go Null Sector this motherfucker. Oops. I wouldn't mind having a... I wouldn't mind having a food trough and a water trough. So if we ever do put down like a temporary place where I'm going to leave here eat. Oh. I can just put those down and then I don't have to worry about him food and water wise for quite a while. But if it really comes to that, hopefully we can make one en route. Meet. I'm not sure about that. Usually, you have blueprint points, yeah? It's not that you don't have blueprint points available to put on. Usually, if something's blocked by something, then they'll have it mentioned here. Yeah, so it won't just have a padlock, but it'll have a little star, and when you hover over it, it'll tell you what it is that you have to do. Like, I've got a whole bunch of those with padlocks. Yeah, because these are all connected to specific prospects, and I've completed a lot of these prospects. It's just they made the changes to this system after I'd completed them, and I have to go back and complete them again to be able to unlock those things. Yeah, see, look, padlock, but it's got it mentioned. I have to do Prometheus Celebrity Chef. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've done that a couple of times. Can be really annoying when you're really in the jam and you need a certain thing. Well, mate, ABCs, you know, ABCs. Always be crafting. Crank out that XP. I'd send you some if I could, but there's nothing that we can do with our extra blueprint points past a certain point. I've got 2,339 of them, and I probably only need about 19 of them. I just don't get why on earth they're as stingy with the fucking talent points as they are, considering how many talents there are. But I probably mention this at least once every stream, so I'm just going to end up sounding like a broken record. It's just bloody annoying. Oh, I came to the wrong one. Okay. It's the next one along. Hello, Mr. Bear. Goodbye, Mr. Bear. Yeah, we have to go this way. I want to go up here. That's where we put the stairs. And I can see them from here. We want you to be on your well-fed bonus, mate. And happy. There we go. Wait, I am coming to the right fucking hole in the wall, aren't I? I was just on autopilot. Yeah, okay. I've got to be a little bit more sparing with my flashlight this time, because once it's run down, it's run down, and we're going to have to work off of sulfur torches and shitty torches, rag torches. I don't want to go fucking hypothermic before we even get anywhere near there. Is it going to make a difference if we get inside? Heat-wise. It does, okay. Alright, we'll leave that in our inventory if we can, if it's not too heavy. And we don't have to... I'll turn the light off. There's nothing to see anyway, just that blank wall. Yeah, I know. We're going to be going in a minute. Slow your roll. Don't look at me like that. There's a storm. Yeah, go and have a look at the storm. Alright, and we should be able to make it to our other base by bedtime. You know what I didn't bring? Something to burn in the fucking fire. Oh, okay. There we go. Right. Great, yeah, okay. Meet me. Alright, we take a right. Yeah, we could. That's what I was thinking as well, but I didn't see any at the time. I think I'm gonna change that marker's distance on the compass when we get there, so I don't have to place down a separate marker. If it's there, we might as well be able to use it to navigate by. They're having quite a fight up there, aren't they? Now it shows up. Oh, we went the wrong way. There we go. What was that? Up there. You want to stop swinging your neck, mate? All I was doing was clicking on the map. There we are. Upsy daisy. Alright, we'll get some kip. And swiftly move on. You alright, mate? Come on, it's morning. Have some breakfast. Yeah, see, he was waiting for it. I will not be fighting you today. Holy shit. Was that him? I don't want to fight him. Do I not have any choice in the matter? Is he going to come after me now? That's where I need to go down. Like, do I have to fight him to get past every time I want to go down there? Right, motherfucker, come and get some. Oh, what's that? Come here. You ain't going anywhere, mate. Son of a bitch. Keep me from getting through, will you? Oh, that was easier than last time. You just got to get under him and shoot him in his fucking underbelly. Can barely do any damage to you. running away wasn't exactly an option, because running away would mean running down a hill where we don't yet have a path placed down. Unless there's a way down here that I didn't notice. Or we're probably even... If we go down... No, that's no better either. Right. That's a nice standout feature. It is rather tall compared to other areas though, isn't it? Don't want to use too many building bits just for a fucking path down. Right, next to the shrubbery. Yeah, what do you mean you don't want to go back in there? That's more like it. Don't be giving me any lip. Alright, what did we have here? We had that, didn't we? Come on, mate. We've got a nice way down. Oh. We're supposed to go through the fucking crossover cave, aren't we? I totally spaced. I didn't even need to go as far as where he spawned or even build this. I'm half on autopilot. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, no, that's what just occurred to me. That's what just occurred to me. The cave where we slept, that's the crossover cave. That's why I put the little house in there. I didn't even have to come as far as we did and trigger the dude and fight him. But it's alright. Biomass is always welcome. Exos are always welcome. That's why we built all of this. I was looking at the wrong thing on the map. Yeah. Thank you. Here you go, mate. Right. Upsy daisy. Coming through. Oh, hang about. We're going to get stuck next to lava. Well, we'll probably have to build the least if we go this way. I'll just go down here, build across that, go all the way down here. Maybe have to build down there and across that. Oh, you want to bugger off, mate? I'm not in the mood. Hey, Nick. Morning, mate. All right. Let's go this way. See how it pans out. Here he can turn on a dime. Right, and I think we'll just build up and out. Right, what do we have more of? We've got more of floors for bridging. We'll try and keep it to floors and a single. We'll go up. Yeah, I know it's hot, mate. I know it's hot. We'll be leaving in a minute. We did bring the who's-em-a-whatsits, didn't we? No, of course we didn't. Got a bag full of fucking beacons. Never mind. It's been alright so far. I mean, I don't know if a mount can even get hypothermia. He's definitely been drinking water like there's no tomorrow. Oh, we might as well turn that hybrid map on, because the contours are the only thing we're going to see over there. Yeah, it affects his stamina and it affects his drinking. Like, he needs more water than normal. But otherwise, I haven't really noticed much. I just wasn't I wasn't sure if he's gonna have a problem and maybe get hypothermia like we do, but we've been okay so far. Right, so we need to go down here. I'm guessing there's going to be a cave here or something. Yeah, there's a cave in there. And we need to go down and cross the lava, and there's a point over here where we might be able to get a 2-for-1. Yeah, here. Well, Hiri, don't stand so close to the lava because you make me nervous. Asshole. Alright, come on, Harry. Come a little closer. You being so far away is making me nervous. Alright. Eat him. Yeah? The dinner is served. Oh, come on, really? Now you want to mess me around and not place... Oh, there it is. One. Can we get one on the end of that? I can't get one on the end of that. Why is it doing this to me? There we go. You guys are going to play nice, aren't you? Good. I might as well not skimp on these. I never know how to get the fucking thing to place in the right place. There. Right, let's try and get out of here before those guys. Because that's crumbling so slowly, if we do this quickly enough, I said quickly enough, placed the wrong fucking thing at the end. Now I'm gonna lose both of them. That was a bit touch and go. Can you fucking place on the right place for me, please? What the fuck am I supposed to look at? I want it on that edge. There, like that. Come on, Harry. We're done at last. Alright, you can go back in there. Oh, here it is, Siri. I'll have a drink as well.
Attention Prospector. This is an automated warning. You are approaching a known entrance to the Null Sector. The UDA has marked this area as a black zone. Traversal is not recommended. The UDA will not be held liable to damages or losses sustained by prospectors.
When are you guys held liable for anything?
If you choose to proceed, it is highly recommended to over-prepare. If you choose to proceed, it is highly recommended to create a fallback staging area in this location. If you choose to proceed, it is highly recommended to contact loved ones and settle your affairs before you continue.
Oh, hello. Dude, where's my map? Enter the Null Sector. Oh, is this a transition like we have when going into a boss arena? Do I have to like go up to it and press F and it'll take me into another zone or something? I'll destroy the barricade blocking the entrance. Okay. I can do that. I'm good at destroying things. According to Agent.
Like I said, there's something weird going on with the imaging of this place. No matter what they try from orbit, they just can't get a clear picture of what's down there. Every bit of data the UDA pulls is just scrambled, completely unusable. But the eggheads think they've got a solution for you.
500% water consumption.
Breadcrumb trail? Using trail beacons. Start with one close to the entrance of the Null Sector. I'll mark it on your map. Then another one within the proximity of the first. Rinse and repeat. We should be able to get a signal between beacons so we can stay in contact. More importantly, you'll be able to manually map out a path through the area.
Right, well, we're gonna get out of here quickly for just a moment. I didn't bring a door, did I? Right, inside here. Need to go and chop us some wood. Harvest for sticks. Oh, great. Well, I guess I don't really have very many options then, do I? It's sticks and fibre. Thatch door. I don't think I've ever, in my entire Icarus existence, settled for a thatch door before. Oh, we did get some wood. Where's the wood? Oh, it's right there. Okay. Hallelujah. What time is it? 1600. Right, we'll wait out. We'll wait out bedtime and take some kip here and head on in the morning. You alright, mate? Oh, I'm looking forward to this. It's not going to be 500% water consumption the whole way along, is it? I'm hoping it's just going to be in whatever that cave system is. What's up, mate? Don't worry. Oh, I've got a shitload of water tablets. We'd need to build... I'm just looking. I know that's sulfur water, but we can purify it. We put our stairs here. We'd have to go all the way back to here to build across efficiently, so we can come down to that. Otherwise, we'd build across there, build across there, build across there. Those things. Oh, come on, hurry up and be 1800. We picked a nice time to come, seeing as 3-day forecast says we're going to be moving into a fucking high storm, very strong storm threat area. Where? Well, there's water here. Well, I'm saying over on the other side. I'm hoping there's going to be at least some small sources of water here and there. Maybe at the back of caves or just random puddles. We'll fill up on that and see. Yeah, no, it's going to be great. And then again, a few days later, we picked a great time to come. And we've got extra cans of water, so I mean, I'm willing to let you go without without water until you get down to like 20%. That's what it comes to. If nothing else, then I will just come back and fill up here. Oh, just waiting for the sun to set. Right, you go there. You go there. You go back there. Come on, mate. Let's see what this place has to offer. Acid rainstorm. I mean, we're in a cave, so... So it begins. Oh, really? Did we use that many of those fucking pillars already? That was a bit silly, wasn't it? What the fuck is all that noise? Use terrain to our advantage, shall we? Yeah, that's also a good one. I was just wondering. I was thinking to just, because I've got way more flat bits than ramps, and I'd need to use ramps up and down over here. But if I just use flats, I can go over that way, unsnap it, and then go over that way, unsnap it and go over that way. And it's more building elements, but it's more of what I've got, and I hold on to more ramps. And because we go into the terrain, I don't need anything else to give extra stability. Actually, I needed to go lower there, didn't I? Yeah. Question is, will you be able to jump back up there with no issues? Yes. I want to get a look at it. Yeah, we could have just gone straight across here. I didn't know what this looks like, so I didn't know at the time. I've got Heary across safely. I'm going to rebuild that. I'm just going to make a path across the top of the thing. It's going to save us a lot of bits. And there's the hypothermia. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, and that leaves us with a bunch of bits. You alright, mate? We'll be out of here in a minute, don't worry.
Attention Prospector. This is an automated warning. The UDA have marked this area as a black zone. Extreme weather and temperature fluctuations are frequent. The area is unlikely to contain usable resources. It's recommended to bring all supplies with you on entry. Harsh conditions will require you to construct shelter. Building way stations as you progress is strongly advised. If you choose to proceed, it is highly recommended to over-prepare. If you choose to proceed, understand no prospector has returned from Null Sector traversal. If you choose to proceed, you accept that under no circumstances will the UDA.
Right, we need to make ourselves a shack. To get out of this, see what getting out of this heat will do for us. So we can at least shake the heat stroke that we picked up, because I pissed about so much time in that cave. And the plus 500% water consumption is constant. That's basically going to be most of our water before we've even really gotten too far, but I can't say I'm surprised. Wow, the distance is between these things is pretty short. Not today, Mr. Stonejaw, not today. What are you going to give us, Mr. Ashen? The normal stuff. Okay. Yeah, we need to get out of the heat. Are you okay now, mate? Alright, get inside. We need to get out of the heat. Stay out of the heat. Let our heat stroke go away. We've got 100 of them, and someone was saying earlier you only need like 20, 30-ish, so I'd rather just place them down way more frequently and have a dotted line that we can actually follow than just dots. just don't get... I don't get what's up with the cooling pads. Isn't that supposed to be the whole point, to be able to help push yourself out of hypothermia? I'm not overheating. I've got constant cooling, and the hypothermia doesn't want to go away. Like, it doesn't even want to switch into the recovery phase where we'd still have to put up with it for 4 minutes. Yeah, you're severely low on water. Wait, what have we got left? Alright, let's... But I don't mind doing it in multiple little sittings. Go so far, go back and get more gear, go so far. It doesn't look like there's even scoria out here. We need to shake this hypothermia, otherwise I'm going to go through all of my meds and we've done fuck all. Although, I mean, we are working our way towards that. We could at least push to that. While we still have meds. You like that one, did you? I thought that was good too. No, we're going to put one at the corner. We have to turn a corner here. Like that. Yeah, 'cause we place them this way, then we get the nice dotted line instead of just dots. I know we're kind of brute forcing it, but it's either that or go home. We're not dealing with the problem. We're just taking meds and pushing through. How are you doing, mate? Yeah, you're all right. You fucking kidding me? Thought for a minute that was going to be another way across. It may well be the way there, because so far they have been zigzagging us around. I'm going to go that way. What do you mean no link? Ah. He's not doing too hot anymore. Acid deluge. Right, well, we're going to go back to our little hut. That hut was further back than I remembered. We're going to be taking proper damage in a minute. We are at the 4 minute. Okay, now we've got the 4 minute timer on the who's and what's it. Now it's gone again. How can I be such an idiot and forget a fucking door? Alright, there's nothing to see. We're gonna sit this hypothermia out, and by that time we're probably going to need to sleep anyway. But it's very likely we're going to be better off turning back to go and get more water. That I did not expect, I must admit. I thought we got like three canteens of water. I thought we'd be all right. That there'd be something out here, but it's totally barren. I get it now. Oh, we've got more bits to make the house. I could have put another one down further there, but I was already contemplating the turnaround to go out and restock when the storm came. The storm just kind of made the decision for me, so I thought I'd come here. No, this is they weren't kidding at all. This is proper hard shit. We've got what we need. We've got what we need at home to make water. I always fucking forget the names of these things. They can't just call it a plain simple water purifier, can they? Did we get hot again and go into hypothermia all over again? No, we didn't. Is that even tier 4? It is tier 4, isn't it? The water... if I can find it. Oh, it is a water purifier. Okay, some of the things they named such weird names. We'll make an electric water purifier. And here he definitely isn't going to be able to carry... He definitely isn't going to be able to carry one of the big water canisters, like we've got the biofuel canisters. The green one, there's a blue one. He's not going to be able to carry a full one. But if we put like 90-ish something litres in it, then he can carry that. And then there's the square blue water containers. We'll fill those. Yeah, we need to leave. We're basically out of water. I have to make my way to the sulfur water just to gather some water. All I'm going to do is wait for the hypothermia to leave, and we're going to beeline it to a water source. If necessary, that means going all the way back here to get water from one of these, and that's that. Right, I'm not even going to sleep because at least it's cold. Come on, mate. Grab your tail, make sure it's firmly between your legs like mine. That was the last of our water. Right. We crossed over here, didn't we? Once we have water, we'll think about gathering more scoria so we can make more building bits when we get back. And then we'll prep with water properly. That was really shocking, I must admit. The fuck is that? Well, we're not going to find out now because we don't have the time for it. I'm not seeing our build up. There it is. I might be crazy and play like a lunatic sometimes and aggressively, but I'm not that much of a lunatic. Really? Oh, there they are. That's what I was looking for. That's the only reason I did this. I was like, surely we had more floors. Come on, inside. I don't want to sleep, because if we sleep when we get up, then we're going to be super thirsty. And we've still got to get back here on what little water we have. We get up here somewhere and then all the way down. Right, we don't need you anymore, seeing as you're empty. We don't need you anymore, or you. We only need you when we get to water. We are going to need you. Oh, I've got coffee. That'll heat us up, but that'll keep us better hydrated. We're going to be closing in on the 12-hour mark as well, so I think we're probably going to get water and some scoria and go home, and then we're going to regroup in the next episode and try this again and push in further, but this time with copious amounts of water. And I mean, I'm probably going to get Hiri to carry as much as he possibly can, and I'm gonna fill like 2 pouches with those blue water containers, the square ones, because I think you can put those in an inventory. I think we'll leave this here. Come down here, crossing point. Come down here, crossing point, and then into the cave. Yeah, that's a good position. Right, storm over. Actually, I shouldn't have put these away because we're going to fill them. Come on. Oh, we've still got a bit. I was about to say you guys are going to have to go in the dark for a little while because we're going to run out of battery, but we've still got a little bit. Still got enough. That's the main thing. This is really interesting. I can see why so many people like going there. That's definitely a good challenge. Way harder than anything they've put in before. I mean, oh yeah, obviously, it was the purpose. it is. Right. Up the stairs. Oh. Sorry, mate. There's the stairs. And we want to go here. You scare the shit out of me every time you do that. We're going to have to go that way. There we go. That's what we want. Here you go, mate. You first. Right, how much charge have we got on that? Oh, we're okay. For now. Right, now we go and get... a bunch of scoria and go home. Basically. No, we're not using that. We're not using that. Not using that. Not really using that. And that can go there. Right. wanted to come up and get the water before we start doing any serious mining, because the mining makes you thirsty. And we had absolutely no water. So water was the priority. Now we can do some mining. And I was having a laugh at that cooling backpack. But even had we got to that cave marker, which I don't know what's there. Obviously, we didn't get there. Can you fucking switch for me, please? Sorry, I'm just having a go at my KVM. We didn't even make it to the cave marker, and then we turned back already, and we've easily gone through an entire stack of our foods. And who knows what else we have to do and where we have to go. We would have easily spent as much time in there again, and that would be our food gone, and we'd have nothing on the way. I'd turn back home before I completely ran out of food, but you see what I mean. Whatever extra spoilage time we can get out of the food for wearing that backpack, I'd say is actually a decent trade-off, because we're not going to be doing any mining, and the electroshock that we give to the whatever we shoot at, you know, I can do without, because I played without the iron backpack for God knows how long until they introduced it. So I can easily go without it if that's going to make some difference, to use the cooling backpack. Oh, tell me about it, mate. You know what my biggest issue with that kind of communication is? That I can't put my finger on it. It's not necessarily one generation or the other out of the younger generations, because I see it very heavily in like multiple of the generation types. But a lot of people communicate through email, but then it's basically just that. You ask them to pick up the phone and call someone, and they're like, no, I'll just send them an email, or I'll send them a text. It's like, pick up the fucking phone and say hello, ask a question, and put the phone down. Within about 15 seconds, the job's done, instead of you waiting a half an hour to see what's going to happen. Like, there are certain things you need to you need to take care of over email, because in the corporate world you have to get confirmation on things. I get that. Yeah, you write an email, they reply to it. There's trace of it. There's something that you can print out and say, yeah, or you've got it electronically. It's got a fucking, it's got a footprint on the interwebs, which even if they delete, can be brought back from the servers. I get that kind of shit, but not everything needs to be in a fucking email. And the vast majority of things that they do put in an email would be taken care of in like a 20-second phone call. What up, Mr. Ashen Drake? Well, our light's going to turn off any minute now. Yep, there's the light. I can still see, it's just shit for you guys. Well, you know what? We're just going to go home. We're just going to go home. There's half an hour left before I need to end the stream anyway. It's going to take us about 10 minutes to get home. The sun's going to be coming up shortly. We know more about what we're up against and how we really need to prepare. So we'll go home, regroup, and then in the next installment we'll go about making boatloads more buildables. I'm going to make like another stack of 100 of those beacons, that's for fucking sure. And the large beacons, we have some at home, I just forgot to bring them with me. So we can place down more of these like waypoint markers. Copious amounts of water. It's the thing is, it's not just the laziness. It's not just the laziness. There's a level of social anxiety to it as well. They don't want to speak to the random stranger on the end of the phone because what's going to happen? It's like there's such an amazing disconnect between their intellect and any level of fucking courage. It's astonishing that they ever get out of fucking bed at all. For how intelligent they claim to be, the social anxiety is on another level. That's more of what I've come across. The laziness translates into other things as well, and you catch on to it and get them out the door before they start causing a problem, because when they're not pulling their weight and other people have to pick up the slack, it just makes everything worse for everyone. So you're better off without them and starting fresh. And some people would say, but oh yeah, you just got to... Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Did I come to the wrong... I came to the wrong fucking place, didn't I? I'm on autopilot. I have no idea why I came here. Some people be like, oh yeah, but it's the training, you just got to train them right. There's no training some people. And I've had dozens of people under me in different capacities over the years. There are some people that are just, yeah. I'd rather not even put it into words. Yeah, I mean, we don't. We don't. That's the thing. Like, and where that came from. Wait, am I going totally nuts? Am I going absolutely totally fucking bananas? Where is this fucking crossover cave? I'm walking backwards and forwards. It's right there. No, it's not. It's at the top of a fucking cliff. Which cliff? Oh, this is throwing me off. Fuck me sideways. I had that turned on and I see this green shit there and I'm like, what the fuck is that? It's that fucking plateau. Yeah, the stairs are right fucking there. The only thing you can really do with that is like exposure training. Just like if you see a sliver, if you see a glimmer of hope in everything else that they're doing, they just lack certain confidence to do those sorts of things. Those kinds of people you can still train. Yeah, and train as in like help bolster their confidence and show them that they're more than capable and have the tools to be able to take care of things. They just have to, like, the critical thinking the critical thinking line of questions you should be putting to yourself in given situations is what they lack. You know, they don't know how to attack a situation. It's just they see something, it's overwhelming, and then they just block. You've got to give them you've got to explain to them how they can take a step back and look at the situation and analyze it and start asking themselves a couple of key questions, and those they can answer. And then you say, okay, now you have the answer to those things. Then take each one of those a step at a time. What can you do to fix number one? Oh, I can do this, that, and that. Okay, do it. What can you do to do the next one? You can do that. And okay, can you do the next one? No, because I need this. But how? And then it starts to click, and then they do it. Once you've got that out of the way, then you just add on top of it, if necessary, damn near hand holding. It's like, oh, have you given the customer a call? No, and and then trying not to be like the hovering boss. You say, oh well, let's give them a call and see what they say, and then you do it with them in essence, but you try and make it, not make it look like you're hovering or you're checking up on them and that kind of thing, as though you're genuinely just trying to help and be part of the process. And once you've done that a couple of times, then they'll see, oh, I've done that a bunch of times, and then they'll do it by themselves in the end. It's just having to go through the motions with them in that manner when it's not something we ever had to consider ourselves. I didn't need to cross that river, did I? Right, straight shot. And then we're nearly home. Having competent like having competent leaders of smaller groups is way more necessary than it used to be. Like the way that some of, especially the tech companies especially, but a lot of larger corporations have started to do it over the years, and it's probably because, you know, their HR departments and other people have seen the need for this because of the way that the people are. But making groups of like no more than like between 5 and 10 people, and then having a leader of that, and then that person reports to, you know, a group head, and then having that structure more or less all the way up is unfortunately very necessary now, and it never used to be as strongly necessary in the past because people could stand on their own a lot more. It seems with certain people that they don't have, if they don't have the right kind of guidance, they'll fucking walk head first into a wall. No, the don't give a fuck part I can definitely I definitely agree with. I'm unfortunately coming across that more and more. More and more. Yeah. And a lot of people don't know how to handle it. A lot of people don't know how to handle it. Like I was working from home in the way that I am now long before COVID came along. I've been working from home for like going on nearly 8 years now. Yeah, so I was already way used to doing this long before that, but you're right. A lot that definitely didn't help for a lot of people. It just compounded the problem. Right, we'll let that click away. Let me just check up on all these water-related things. Like this, the water can. That's what I'm thinking of. Stores 50,000. That stores 10 times as much water as our water container. I'm going to make one quickly. See if we can put this in an inventory or if this is bulky. Oh, that's bulky as well. Well, if that's 50,000... If that's 50,000, that's going to be 50 kilos. Yeah. And then he can definitely carry that full on top of whatever else we give him. Yeah. At least if we put that on his back instead of one of the big ones, 2/3 full, at least he'll still have space left over for more stuff to put on him. And then we can carry one of these full. And then we've got, yeah, then we've got 10, then we've got 100,000 units of water. Yeah, that's 20 times more water than what we set out with this time. Yeah, I can't make one. I can't make one. I'd love to, but I don't have sheep yet, and I didn't want to have to bring sheep down until we've got this base set up. Yeah, because that's up on top of a big pillar. It's going to be out of the way, and you know, once I get a, like, look at the size of the, like, the range of the powered creature deterrent. I can put one of those down basically in the middle of that, and it's going to cover basically all of it. Yeah, then I've got that entire plateau to be able to, you know, will place things wherever I want. We'll eventually have a wall all the way around the edge, just, you know, for looks more than anything, and have a staircase on this tiered side, so stairs up here, and then up to the top, and then have the base there. Like, maybe I was thinking put the main base over here, like some nice big thing, and we can have we could even have water wheels underneath, because we've got the river right underneath us, and we're in a good spot to get water from the river for drinking water. And then put like a stable and animal pens over on this side, and then we'll have chickens, sheep, and cows, and then maybe have the garden over here, and we've still got shitloads of room for activities and general buildings and whatever we want, and it's up out of the way. But I mean, the double saddle isn't really going to help things, because it's not going to increase his overall weight capacity. It's more his weight capacity than anything. Yeah, if he had a higher weight capacity, I'd just put the larger water storage container on him, and I wouldn't have a problem. The reason I need to ration the weight so much, or ration the items so much, is because of his weight capacity. Yeah, that weighs 3 kilos by itself, and then you fill it with 50 litres of water, then that's 53 kilos. Yeah, that's nearly half of his weight capacity gone with one item. And I'd like to have some more to be able to store shit on him. We'll be okay. I reckon we'll be okay. When it's empty... Oh, we can't put it in our inventory even when it's empty. That's a bit shit. That's a bit shit. Oh, I want to level him up. I don't want to pull a cart through the null zone. I'd rather have to do it in little dribs and drabs and keep coming back than have to deal with pulling a cart through the null sector. No. No. I'm going to level him up. I'm going to level him up and we'll push through. We'll soldier through it. Now, I know we could probably do like a horse or a Tyrannus, something like that, but I don't want to start totally from fresh with something. He's nearly max level. Aren't you, mate? You're a good boy. I was talking about this the other day. What I don't understand is how a mount like this doesn't have at least 200 kilos of carry capacity, when the only reason I only have 190 is because I don't have some of my other boosting items on. Yeah, but if I, with a little bit of technological help, can carry 200 kilos, how an animal that's supposed to be, you know, animal, basically vast majority of animals, especially something as big as him, is going to be stronger than a human. How he can't carry baseline at least 200 kilos, I don't know. 100 kilos is way too little, if you ask me. Isn't that right, mate? You can do a lot more. I believe in you. Yeah, good boy. Well, we are dangerously approaching the YouTube cutoff time, and I'm waffling at this point. We've got a plan for tomorrow. Well, I say tomorrow, today. Later on today after I sleep. We've got a plan. We're going to get water. We're going to go and mine our asses off and get copious amounts of scoria to make more buildables and more beacons and basically more of everything. And I will most definitely be taking that with me, so that at least for that hour we get the better spoilage rates from it. Hey, Mr. Becker, we're just leaving, mate. I was just about to sign off. We're nearly at the 12-hour mark. But yeah, like I said, I'm waffling now. And I wouldn't mind going to make myself a fresh coffee and having a shower because I stink. Right, so yeah, I'm going to do my little sign off. I'm going to say thank you very much to everyone that stopped by and hung out. It's much appreciated, especially to those die-hard people that have been here almost all the way. You're legends. Gonna turn that off. Fucking hell. Yeah. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out with me and putting up with my shit. I hope everyone enjoyed. We've already got a plan for later, so there's a lot more in store. Make sure to hit the like button on your way out and maybe even think about subscribing if you haven't already. Everyone, yeah, have a wonderful rest of whatever it is where you are, and I'll catch you all later. So until then, happy gaming, happy prospecting. Thanks again. I'll see you next time.
I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. Guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away, as you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Got a buildup of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such a disgrace. I never really asked